Hi, what's going on? How are you? Welcome in. The microphone working? Looks like it is. Oh, all right, good. That means all systems are working. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm cleaning my glasses. I didn't do the I wore contacts yesterday for like 14 hours and my eyes were like, "Hi, fuck you. How do you feel about that?" What's going on? I woke up this morning singing the Shins, which is weird. How do these songs get stuck in your head? How do they end up in your head? Anybody? Anybody? I got a big theory that Molly thinks I'm totally crazy, uh that this is just a computer program and that we're all at the whim of the system administrator. And like I got 1,000 reasons why. Like when like the when 1,000 years ago, like when it rained and you'd been hoping for rain, then you were like, God brought us rain, right? That's where I'm at on the system administrator thing, right? Like everyone decides that wearing small socks is not cool anymore and wearing taller socks is cool. How did we decide this? Molly would say, well, a social influencer on Instagram wore their socks up, and then a bunch of kids were like, that's fucking cool. And then they started wearing their socks up. That's feasible. That's feasible. uh, we're back to calf socks now. Yeah. Andy, we're back to calf socks now. So whatever you think is going to change, however you think things will be different, uh, it all comes back around. What's new is old. What old is new. What was yesterday is today. Uh, that's the beauty of it. So like, if you're like, oh gosh, just think about it. Like 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 8 years ago, you were like, what do you mean we can't wear calf socks anymore? There was just somebody who's gently put some, like you saw this hand come in. They're like, it's okay. In 2024, you'll be able to wear your calf socks again and be cool. All right, cool. Can you put me to sleep and wake me up then? So I'm trying to think like what I don't know, like I try to pick when it comes to fashion, I try to think like what can never go out of fashion? Black t-shirt, you bet your ass. Jeans, probably, I mean like depending on the style and cut, those come and go. I'm not fashionable, right? I'm a white man from America. Have you seen the way we dress? Have you seen the way we dress? uh I just try to blend in. I don't want to I don't want to jump out. I don't want to scare anybody. I'm not a young person anymore. No one's looking at me going, my only hope now is like when I wear a suit and tie, people are like, "Oh, he doesn't look bad in a suit and tie. He cleans up okay. He cleans up okay." Right? Uh Not that I've worn a suit and tie recently. Thank God. I'm talking about an uncomfortable. I want to talk about an uncomfortable. I have a couple comfortable suits, but like they're not something you want to hang out and all. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was, hey, let's dress up to go to work. What? Let's spend 8 hours a day in some uncomfortable clothes. Let's spend 8 to 12 hours a day in uncomfortable clothes, sitting in an uncomfortable desk doing uncomfortable work. This is another system administrator thing, right? Like, let's see how long we can convince these people to do this thing. Let's see how long it takes them to wake up and realize that like wearing comfortable clothes is not a bad idea. Long time, very long time. I don't know how I got on this. I don't know how I got on this. Woke up this morning singing Shins. It's really bright today. It seemed my camera seems incredibly bright today. I was messing with like the bunch. I was as usual, like right before the stream. The brightness is down, but I think if we turn it 2 down, I'll turn it down some more. There, it doesn't look like I'm glowing. um, and then if you wake up listening to an old song, if you hear an old song in your head and you're like, oh, I'm gonna hear it, and nowadays like you don't have to go fish out the CD or what or find. You just go to whatever music service you're using. Most of us, you just type in whatever it is, and then it starts playing, which is fucking amazing, right? But And then you see the date on the song and you're like, wait a minute, what? How did 2 decades just go by? Are you kidding me? Still great. Still a great band. Still a great band. I think they're still out there doing their thing. I think they're still out there doing their thing. Today we're going to play some Vintage Story. For those of you that joined us on Friday, we launched a new Vintage Story server. It's a warm server. It's wacky. Like some parts of the world, like you can go from like 50 degrees to 20 degrees to 30 degrees. I can't figure out. I don't think anyone has. I think we shelved this on the like Drax built another crazy world, right? Like I made the start area warm. I also made the world warm, right? I have not been putting as much time as maybe some others. Big surprise. I don't want to. My problem with these servers is that I would play as much as everybody else, but I don't want. I'm going to stream most of this server content. And so I don't want to get too far ahead because I want to have content to stream, right? And so I'm very like, I pick and choose what I want to do. And so I sort of like, I made a hot, you'll see it. I made a very small home and tons of shit is packed in there. I haven't done anything there. I started clearing some land. I built a farm so I wouldn't die.
It's the hope that kills you.
It is the hope that kills you. Hey, Ben. I've done a bunch of exploring. I haven't died in a while. I don't think I've died since I was on stream. I've come close. Fucking close, dude. This server is not nice to you. If you take too many hits, the fucking hyenas, man. Everyone told me, oh, Drax, the hyenas, just poke them once and they'll run off. And if you get the poke right, they'll run off. But they may hit you twice before they run. Yeah, so I've done very little, and I've just harvested, mostly just like in there to get the crops going, keep the food coming, because I'm not going to starve out. I mean, it's a warm weather climate, so you're not going to starve out. There's so much game, you can just hunt and hunt and hunt. So it was November when I logged in this morning to change over my crop. The winter's here, and I think the temperature in the middle of the night was 15 degrees, so it's going to be nice. It's not going to snow. Ape was saying it's snowing right above where they're living, and I think they're a couple 1,500 blocks north of where I am. So something to think about. Yeah, so we're gonna play that we're gonna play it this week. I put in for a couple of keys that I was hoping might come my way, but to be honest, Next Fest is next week, and I've already received like a handful of keys, plus there'll be lots of demos. And so we're gonna do next week what we always end up doing for Next Fest, which is like I will pick a handful of games, probably on Sunday. And then I'll put out my schedule on Monday, and then we'll just play probably multiple games per stream. And we're gonna fall in love with a bunch of games and be confused by a bunch of games. I played a game called I got into a beta of a game over the weekend. So not good. I don't even remember what it was called. Castaway Island, Castaway Survivor. I think I'm going to make a video on Saturday for that game. And I haven't been frustrated by a game. Like honestly, like was talking to the computer. Like, I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you make this decision? Like, what are you trying to, like, it's a survival game. It's your typical, like, land on an island, find all the shit. And like, there's nothing different about it. But they made some like choices in the very beginning. I think beginnings, we talked about this a lot. The beginning of a game is like the beginning of a book or the beginning of a movie. Like you need to be able to grab me, right? And you need to be able to hold me. And so like that first 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 1 hour needs to be gripping, right? I need to be like, holy shit, I need to play this game. You can fuck me over later on the end game when there is no end game, because I'll be too hooked by that point to get out. But this game's first 2 minutes was like not good. Like not good at like I was like, why am I doing, like I actually turned it off and then restarted because I thought maybe I did it wrong. Because I was like, oh, it's me. I did it wrong, right? Why does it seem like every other month they have some demo event now? Someone was in here last week saying there's like 30 of them planned for this year or some crazy shit. Cause Ven, the money, it makes the money, right? There's got to be huge money in the event. Draws people in. And if you do think about it, there's enough categories out there that you could just do a different category event probably every week, right? First person shooters, indie games, simulation, 4X, space, nature, Stardew-ish, roguelike, moon bases. I mean, forever until you're dead. Until you're dead. They weren't even making demos for the longest time. I know. It's just now I was saying this, I think, on stream just recently. Like, I wish I was a young gamer now, right? Because hold on, I'm changing music. You could play free games all the time. Like I'd never have to buy a game. I just play free games forever. There's so many demos. There's so many free games. Some of these demos too last like 2 or 3 hours. You're like, okay, let's go again. Yeah, and the everyone wants a piece of you. So they're sending you keys, they're giving you demos. There's no complaints over here. I'm very happy of it. I haven't. There was a time last year, and maybe that time will come again. Who knows? Or maybe I'm past it. But there was a time last year where I was struggling to find like my next set of like games to review or to make let's plays of. But I don't have that problem now. I'm like, no one's sending you keys. Then the next key I get, I'll send it to you. Yeah, I don't have that problem now. Yeah, I'm pretty. I've got a couple of game developers finally that are I'm like on their list, which is nice, and it's not as hard to do it. It's not as hard to do it. I was watching a friend of mine stream last night who's one of the OG streamers. He's been away a long time and he was back. I mean, he's like a professional, and he had a slow stream last night, but he was talking about his son just started a YouTube page. He's talking about his son's numbers, and I'm just like, I don't need to hear stuff like this. This is why I try not to pay too much attention to like what other like content creators are doing, because you can get into that. Sometimes you can get into that like, wait a minute, what am I doing? Like I'm not even getting close to those kind of numbers. Like I'm constantly telling like, be happy with what you've achieved, be happy with what you have, right? Try to set goals to make it more, right? Continue what you're doing. But like when you start hearing other people and what's going on, you're just like the first thing that goes through your mind is like, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong? Right? But it's all about finding that audience. You know, who a friend of mine I talked to last week was like, who's watching your videos? I was like, exactly. Who are these people? I wish I knew. It was, I've got the fan on in here. It's keeping it cool, but then turning all the lights on. Even when they're LEDs, like the ones behind me, I've got them turned way down. I did a different color today. That's actually like, the curtain just sucks up whatever color you put into it. So it's actually that color. It's like a light brown or whatever. But yeah, it gets warm in here, and it's warm outside for sure. You watch some of them, so do I. I watch just a few of them. I don't watch them all. I don't have time. You produce too many videos. Allie, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? To be honest, I've been kind of looking forward to Vintage Story, like, because like I said, I've been kind of just like keeping myself like trying to keep it under control, and now I can just play the game. Game, and then we got to do some button pressing on this side. Game capture, Vintage Story. I turned down my monitor's brightness to 50% and it's still, and you probably can't, it probably looks like I'm sitting in a pretty well lit room, but I'm not. Like it's almost dark in here because of like the camera's so good. It can pick up like oodles of light. And so, but the monitor, especially because like there's a sunrise on the vent, yeah, that sunrise picture. It's like fucking. I need to put sunglasses on. Maybe I need to become one of those streamers who wears like cool sunglasses, right? Could I pull that off? And then maybe like only says like doesn't ever really talk. Just like hey, play some games and stuff. Really cool, right? It's gonna be cool. Gonna play games. Be awesome. You'll love it. It'll be amazing. All right. No, Jarman's on. Hello. Who else is here? Andy's on. Cool. Cool. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, builders, explorers, and Drex. Not sure on YouTube. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Andy, Jarman, hello on the server. Like I said, so there are 30 days. It's 30 days in the game, and like I said, it's November. You can see it right down here. Hold on, I guess I can click this right down here. November the 6th, November 6th, 1954. The day I invented time travel. 1955. 1955, 1954, 1955. Time, of course it's just becoming night because that's my fucking dumb luck. I have constructed mini linen bags. Nice dirt hovel you have there. Yeah, seriously, I'm gonna tell you what. So this is it. It is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. It's 5 by 5. 5 by. I'm reading you 5 by 5. It's a 5 by 5 brick or mud house. I did a couple of little fences there. I had fences here, but they burnt down, and I'll show you why. I've built some storage. I've gotten some storage. I found a cairn. I just made some glass that's done. I found a forge. I made my first copper anvil. I found this really cool storage vessel. Here's my food down in this hole. We just got some rice. I found some onions. I found some kaza. And then I got some flax too that just came off. My storage is a complete and utter fucking disaster. There is no rhyme or reason to it. The only thing I know exactly for sure is that here's where my copper is. 24 degrees in November is nice. Yeah, it's a warm weather world, so it's going to be very nice. It's going to be very nice. I always log out at night and usually forget to log back in. Yeah, that's a good thing. The day, and of course the days are shorter. I found some art, and then if we pop out here, it's raining. Got a little lake I lit up with some candles. I found a bunch of candles in a ruin. Look at all those candles. And then I found some more boxes, some more crates. I've done a little bit of pit caroling. Yeah, these are wood windows right here. They all started on fire. All of this path was found. I pulled out of areas. I found two little nice planters. That's an ebony tree in there. I built this farm. I built a little 2x2 farm just to catch rabbits to eat, and I caught some, but then I was like, fuck, I should probably like make some farm to like actually farm so I can eat. And so I've caught some rabbits. There's a pig down there. It doesn't go all the way around because I was doing something else. There's a number of rabbits in there. And it's a very simple farm. I just put this flax, amaranth, and then I found some onions. I put them in there too. And they're gonna grow fine now that it's cooled down here. This was a giant hole that I was like, oh, I should make it cool or whatever. So I did that. That's why this thing doesn't go all the way around. The rest of it, I've got a grand plan for this peninsula right here that is going to take an epic pile of dirt moving. I can't, it's one of those things where like I've started it and I'm like, oh, this isn't going to be too bad. But like halfway through, I'm going to be like, this is the stupidest idea you've ever had. Hold on. Oh, I didn't even bring my little mute the mic thing over here. Hold on. I mean, isn't that everything we do in Vintage Story? This is going to be the dumbest idea. So I don't think we can see it right now. But I'm going to level off a good portion of it. And then I'm going to build a bunch of stuff up here. So I think that's where I'm going. And I've decided like, we're going to leave. What the fuck is that? Hello? It's either a pig or mole. It's not a bear. Oh my gosh, it's a ram. I've never seen a ram over here before. Fall in there. Fall in there. Where did you come from? That's a first. He's stuck on the ladder right there. Stuck on the ladder. He's stuck on the ladder. Stuck on the ladder. He's gonna fall in. He's gonna fall in. He's gonna fall in. He's not gonna fall in. Drax! Oh, come on. I need to eat you. Nice try, jerk. Amazing. Hello, Molly. Hello, Molly. Drax, your background curtain is a different color. What? Oh, God damn it, Molly! Yes. Yes, it is a different color. Thank you for noticing. I turned the brightness down, Malls, to 20. That's 25%. From 100 to 25%. I want to build a big dirt home. Ben, you should do it. You should do it. With X skills and good tools, it won't be the worst, though. Here, you're right. You're absolutely right. Soma, the best color. It is, you know what? It is sort of your color. I did that. You know, Soma, I did that because I knew you were going to come by. I thought, you know what? Let's change the color to some kind of like golden hue. Golden hue. It's all so bright. Yeah, it's really bright. I turned down the brightness a little bit too. Well, you can see my face, Malls. I look maybe half dead, but I'm here. Soma, how are you? I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a good week. Hope you're having a good week. Yeah, I put this color on because I had a conference call, or I had a call with a friend the other day, and I set up the thing to be on the call, and I was like, oh, this is kind of fun. Kind of fun. Looks professional. Huh? Huh? Golden curtains. I want to move out of here. But two things, 3 things, 8 things we're going to do today on the stream are as follows. 1, we're going to make a spyglass. I installed the spyglass Mall. Hey, OP, how are you? What's going on? Just one more thing. We installed the spyglass mod. I want to build a spyglass today because I was messing around with it. And that's why I made glass. And then we'll make it out of copper. So we'll make some copper. And as you can see, I've done some exploring. Not bad for Drax. Not bad at all. I found a translocator here. I found another one here. I've got the parts, I think, to do one. And then I found, silver. Remember we found silver the other night? Just getting ready for an appointment. All right, sweet. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Boo, 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 boo. Thanks for the lurk. I think the most important thing I found was, and I'll show you, twofold. I found iron. I found iron over the weekend, marked it, but I didn't have a bronze pickaxe yet, so we're going to go get that right away. And then I found tin there, but I've already mined it. There's another tin up here, I think, somewhere. Oh, I found borax 2 underground. Woo-hoo-hoo. There's tin. It's all the way the fuck up here. But I think the great thing about living right on the water is we can just jump in with the jet ski, and then we'll make our way up there and dig it out of the ground. And then maybe we'll do a little more exploring up there. So I think let's make. I don't think I have any extra copper. All I have is 1 bronze ingot right now, and I'm not going to use that. So let's make enough copper to make a cup. Let's make 2 copper ingots. let's double check the spyglass. Spyglass. It takes copper spyglass tubes. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you need to do this? What do we think? That's just two ingots probably? I'm guessing. Let's hope it's not 4. And it doesn't look like... Looks like the durability's better when you use a better... Durability 32. That doesn't... 125. Its durability's 200. Like, why would you... Does it like break down? Has anyone built a spyglass yet? Has anyone used this mod? Like the more times you pull it out, it like begins to lose its durability. I'm not gonna build an iron spyglass. I mean, not at the beginning, maybe later. I built one. I think it's pretty cool. All right, so we need one of these. And I don't think this has anything in it. It doesn't. And we'll put it there. Has durability, but it doesn't seem to get used. Good. That's good news. And then let's do I want to make nails. Could we just do like I think let's do 400 because that's how many of the things I have. Well, we could do more than 400. And we could pour out another shovel. Let's do 500. Let's do 500. And I have the most torch holders I've ever had. Ever. 1, 2, there's 3, there's 4, 5, 6. I think I have 7. Which is big for me. Oh, I made a saw, but I found a bunch of boards somewhere. Oh, I found high fertility soil. I found aged boards I found one ruin, and then like a couple days later I found the exact same ruin somewhere else, same contents inside. So I basically got double the amount of boards. I like saw the boards on the ground and I was like thinking like later in the game, like I won't, like you wouldn't even take the boards. You'd just be like, okay, boards, whatever. But early game, finding the boards, I was like, and I know what you're thinking, Drax, why haven't you made a door with those boards? It was pretty nice. I was pretty excited about finding boards. I was pretty excited. Every time I go to clean my glasses, I just make them worse. I just make them worse. It's gonna be one of those days, right? That's the one negative about living in Portugal. It's humid and hot. And so, as much as I enjoy the warm weather, when you're wearing glasses, like, hi. The good thing about like living in such a small space is that really everything is at your fingertips. Everything is at your fingertips. I'm surviving in this. I've got some hefty bushmeat stew. I made some rice porridge. Here's some rice porridge I made this morning. Boo, 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 boo. Should we... Boom, 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 boom. There are... RJ, how are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Thanks for the follow. Which one of these should we eat? The bushmeat one's older, but I mean it's older by 40 days or whatever. I guess we'll eat off that for the time being. There's plenty of food to be had out there. I say that. I have berry bushes out front. I think they're actually boom boom boom. Hey Mega, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Where did I put those? I found these berry bushes when I was north. No, I found these berry bushes, when I was north. There were blueberry bushes. And I thought, you know what? Come the season, these things will be ready to harvest. Huh? Now we got blueberries. We need to, every berry bush we find, we got to pick up and bring home with us. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I made mini linen backpacks because I found in the one blueberry equals wine. Jarman, we're going there. Don't you worry. There will be a wine operation. I miss my wine. In the two ruins that were identical that I found, they both had linen sacks just sitting on the ground. And the linen sack is how you make a mini linen backpack. And so I got that. I made rope. I found enough flax. I've been scavenging flax. I have enough more flax now because I made the first harvest. So I got one mini linen, and then I found two more, and then I found the other one last night, I think, or the night before. So I've been slowly. So I've got pretty good bag space, surprisingly enough. Like I've got such good bag space that I'm lazy about it already. I'm like, whatever. It's got plenty of it. Shovel, and then these two fellas. We should take this off there so we stop wasting this. Put this here. Very, very, very limited space. Very limited space. Grab this, and then put this, and then we'll pour towards the door. We'll pour towards the door so we can walk out of here. Do. You know, when you've got stuff to do, when you keep yourself busy at night, it's fine. And when there's no drifters like outside your door, the problem is that like when you don't, especially early game, when you don't have anything to do, and like everything you want to do is outside or needs light, you're just kind of like the last couple nights that I've been on, like when the night comes, I just stand here and I usually just like I either log out or I just stand and I go do something else and come back because I'm like I can't do anything. Like, and I don't know if that's just me or if that's everybody. The floor is lava or molten metal. Yeah, right, Mega? I did the same thing I always do. I got all the components. I've got everything I need. I even have the anvil mold, right? I've made charcoal. I'm all ready to go. I'm like, okay, cool. I poured out ingots. I'm like, I'm ready. And then I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't have enough stuff to make a fucking anvil. So, yeah, I had to go and get more copper and make an anvil. There is... Trying to no, never leave home without it. I got two tin bronze axes on me. I just made a brand new sling. I've gone through 2 slings already. 2. Just killing hyenas. Little sons of bitches. I got this scrap spear, which is about to die. And I found this copper axe, which was a huge find. I found, I found a copper knife, but I just made this tin bronze one. And dude, if you, the jump from the, the flint one to the copper to the tin is just like, it's still, even after I've played as long as I've played, I'm still like, whoa, oh, what the, how the, I have the same issues. Nights and drifters, long nights, yeah. I just feel like if you have projects, it's not as bad. But if you don't, you're just like, what am I doing? I mean, it's nice. It's calm, right? So we're good. Let's, this is probably like my 10th time through here. Oh, Drax. Drax. It doesn't matter where. I always feel like I'm like, okay, you've got it. You know exactly where to hit it. You know exactly where to hit it. And then I pull the thing out of the ground. Oh, I planted these bamboo, and they saved my ass. These little bamboo shoots saved my ass at one point because I had no food at all. And the whole reason I got this bamboo and moved it over here was exactly for food. I have enjoyed the bamboo roof, so maybe we'll make something with that. Bamboo roofs. I like the bamboo blocks too. Gotta make a scythe, man. Yeah, when I was in this morning, maybe was it this morning? I was in probably like 45 minutes last night, and it was like super high assholes, and there must have been 20 mole men outside my door, and I was just fucking with them. I'd moved to one end of the building, and then the other end, and then the other end, and then the other end, and you hear them. And then I needed flax, so then when the sun was coming up, I'd go out and try to kill them. That's partially how I went. That's partially how I went through my other slingshot as well. I swear this was gonna be the run where I was gonna use a bow and arrow, but I haven't done jack all on that. All right, those are cleaned up again. Where did that ram go? Good, we need that. Soft. 100 units of soft. And then the glass here, I guess we can make ourselves a little bit of room by knocking this down. I like when it says it's still 900 degrees in there. I don't think so, man. I made that 10 days ago. I made that like 10 days ago. Fluffy, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? I don't feel like those were there. I think I put those somewhere. There they are. What's going on? How you been? Oh, Dr. 10, I think I missed you. Hi. You're still here? All right, I don't want to be that streamer. There's nothing that like kind of stings more for me, especially. I don't know if it's, maybe this isn't for everybody. It's like when you're like, hi, and then the streamer like misses it and you're like, ah. Like I always feel bad because like I watch a lot of streams, I know a lot of streamers, and I know when they miss it, they don't mean to miss it. But it always is sort of like, the fuck, man? You got one job. Read the chat, Drax. Well, Dr. 10, I hope you're still here. And I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Welcome in. My main food source are weird traps from primitive survival. The fish baskets are kind of disappointing. They're good if you want seashells, etc. They're great. I call them the seashell trap. What is the what are you saying? Werewolf. Were traps. What happens if we just say trap? Trapdoor, reed basket trap, peasant trap. Primitive survival quick start guide. Deadfalls and or snares. I don't think I've built any of these traps. That's not true. I built the deadfall traps like the first time and it kept hitting me. And I was like, okay, I can't build these deadfall traps anymore. Snares. Place it on the soft ground.
Waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens well.
I moved myself over here. I need to move it. I need to move him, but I need to switch the graphic around. I need to put his face over here. Hey, Salt Ranger, how are you? Wait, what are these traps? Not sure. Place in a soft ground to catch animals. Bait is so it's more effective. I've not built these snare traps either. Working and lurking? Perfect. Perfect. I'm streaming and lurking, so I guess I'm working in. You need a stake to build wear traps. Weird. Oh, just noticed your curtain is not red anymore. Yeah, I've changed it a couple times. I changed it to blue. Blue was the original color that I was going to go with. And Molly was like, you should go red. It's better. And I guess we need to like we need to keep track because we need to decide which ones are good, right? Like it's not something I can change on the fly, unfortunately. Like as it is now, like I need different lights to change it on the fly. These are cheap LEDs that do a really good job, except for you have to manually change the number. So yeah, we did red, which I like, and blue, which I also like. And then I did this to, I was on a call last week and I changed it to like, I thought this was like a nice neutral color for like a professional call. So then I was like, you know what? I kind of like it. Uh, so yeah, I don't know. I don't, I don't know. I like that we can change the color of the curtain though. The curtain's color is like gray, like a light gray. That's the original color. You can kind of see it bleeding through a little bit right here, I think, because I turned the lights down a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, these are probably, me gabbing along, these are probably ready to go. Yeah, all right, good. So I'm rocking our shitty shovel right now, so this will come in handy when we're out there. Boo, 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 boo. And then, oh, I want to make a spyglass. That's the whole reason we did this, Drax. The whole goddamn reason. Boo, 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 boo. All right, I guess we'll heat a couple of these bad boys up. I love how you can't stack them next to it. Seriously, game? Seriously? We got some brown coal in here, I think. Yep. Boom. All right, Drax, don't pick it up out of there. Light it. Perfect. It's nice and hot. All right, I made a tin bronze thing. We can do this. The sun's coming up just in time. Sun's coming up and it's raining. Yeah, so now we can kind of see, like, I built this quick path up here and I started leveling at 120 is the number. If we look top right underneath the map, 120 is where I'm at. And so I began to like level. And then I was like, okay, we level at 120. There's a cool like little lake up here at 120. That's why I picked 120. And so maybe we just like sculpt this peninsula, just, you know, from here, it's like sculpt it up, bring it in a little bit, sculpt it up, and then build a bunch of different buildings throughout. It doesn't look very big, but this is big. This is big. And then I was also thinking, like, this is not where I want. Like, the farm needs to be bigger. I was thinking making it like a tiered farm again, but sort of like how you see in Southeast Asia, where it's like, boom, boom. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Sure you do. Sure you do. Boom, 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 boom. I was thinking like this small. Hold on, Drax. You can't. Wait, this is hot. We need to deal with this. We need to do this. Copper spy tube half. Yes, please. Boom, boom. I was thinking, you know, like challenges, like, you know, you want to do something fun. Could you do like a small world, small house challenge? But almost like your whole world is like in a 10 by 10. Like you can't leave, like a small block challenge, like you can't leave a 10 by 10 area. I don't know how you'd do it. You'd have to like make the world. It would be interesting. And then everything's like up and down, right? So you got to go into the ground. The problem is like there are some like clay and some stuff that you're gonna need. What am I doing? This. All right, keep going. Focus, Drax. We're making a spyglass. The new mod we put on the server. That was relatively simple. Don't fuck it up, Drax. Talking and anviling. Never a good combination for me. Boom, boom. Single chunk challenge? Damn, that'd be hilarious. Single chunk. One block. Boom, boom. All right, now what? Can we build this thing? It's like this and this. Can we build it while it's hot? Oh, perfect. All right. Oh my God. I did it on the first try. That never happens. All right, now we can go out here and go like this. Ooh. Oh, I adjusted the There he is up there. I made in my config file, I made it go circular. You can change it in the config file. It's so cool. Look, we can see that. What's that over there? All right. The end of the world. The world is flat. It just falls off. What are you doing over there, guy? I see you. I don't know. I've had a couple of uses for something like this. This will just live with us from now on. But maybe like being able to spot, like being, especially like when you see something off in the distance, you're like, wait, is it a ruin? Is it not a ruin? Should I run over there? This could save us like 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All right, so we want to go get. What do we want to? We want to get this iron first. Probably the smart move, and it's fucking close. And it's sitting on the thing, right? You can scroll the wheel and get a bit more or less distance to the spyglass. Oh. I like it. I like it. It's relatively easy to build too. I mean, relatively easy in that, like, I went and got copper. I went and got glass. I got red clay. Like, think about all the things that go into just making that one thing. I'm like, it seems so simple, but like, I gotta forget that like new players are like, wait, you did, how many things did you have to fucking get to make that? Single chunk. How many blocks are in a chunk? Not sure. What constitutes a chunk? Chocolate? Nougat? Chunky? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I mean, I'm already wet. What's going on here with this 99% bullshit? Soaking wet? Maybe that's what it is. It doesn't like that. I think like the other block game, it's 16 by 16. I mean, I like the idea of this. Like, I think this would make a fun YouTube series. I need to test this. 16 by 16. I'm guessing someone else has probably already tried this, right? Don't let it roll off their drag. A chunk is measured by the number of, hey, you guys, you can actually yell within a minute. You can actually yell within a minute. Accurately yell within a minute. A chunk is measured by the number of, hey, you guys, you can actually yell within a minute. Hey, you guys, hey, you guys, hey, you guys, hey, you guys, hey, you guys. I get it. Took me a minute, but I get it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. What? Is that copper? Right here? Get out of here. I've run past that how many times and I'm just now seeing it? Keep your eyes open, everybody. Keep your eyes open. Maybe I didn't run along the edge here. Is this what I think it is? Belt? No, then it isn't what I think it is. Is that what I think it is? No, Drax. No, it is not. It is not what I saw a cave right here. Did you see it? Hello? Come in peace. Fuck. Oh, I'm sure this is fine. Why did I bring the glass with me? Here, can I use this to look down there? Yep. Can we get a night vision one of these? That's what we need. I got 29 pieces of dirt. I got a weird good feeling about this. Got a weird good feeling. Like we're gonna die. God. Perfectly safe. Oh man, this went a lot. What? Drax. Went a lot deeper than I thought. What is it? It's calm. Good. Boop, 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 boom. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. Aha! I knew it! I knew it. There's one. Usually when there's one or two of them, right? All right. Boop, 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 boop. fire pit that's like built? What's going on? Oh, this one didn't render all the way. Well, 6 sprockets later. 6 sprockets later. Oops, got my characters mixed up again. Sloth is the one who yelled, "Hey, you guys! Hey, you guys!" Usually there's 2 of these in here. Or usually there's like one and then another one close. Boop, 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 boop. It's nice being down here when it's calm because the buttheads don't spawn. Now, how the fuck do we get out? I'm sure we'll find our way out, right? Sure we'll find, just keep going up. Molly just stuck her head in here. Hey, you guys. Oh my god. She's silly. She's silly. She's silly. She's so very silly. Whenever Molly sticks her head in here, I'm always like, uh-oh. Did I mute the stream or am I not record? Is like, things not happening? But, she's being nice. Being nice. All right, well, we found our way in and our way out and didn't see one asshole. That's surprising. That's surprising. On target here, Drax. Stay on target. A good thing to bring when caving is ladders. Ladders are cool. Here, I never ever bring ladders. I just make sure I've got enough dirt to get me out of the hole. Ladders would like mean I'd have to like build ladders. Hey, VTuber Eloise, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Boop, 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 boom. Looking good, big man. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. That's kind of you to say. That's kind of you to say. Boop, 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 boop. 1 stick and some boards. Yeah, see, Siri? 1 stick and some boards. I'd have to have boards and find sticks. Do you know what I need to get extra dirt? I don't even need a shovel. I can just punch the dirt out of the ground. 2 dirt. It's all about ease of use. I don't know if you know this, but I'm lazy. Plus, you know what? Maybe you're right, though. Like, part of the reason I didn't do that is because I'm always going to have, but then you can climb within dirt. I get it. But then I'm like, I'm always going to carry dirt on me because I'm going to want to nerd pull up in case something bad happens. So now I've got to carry dirt and ladders, which takes 2 bag slots. Now, I realize with the current bag mod we have, that's probably less of a chance. I was better in the last playthrough with having ladders on me like 1 out of 100 times I went out. So can we improve upon that number on this run? Could we say 2 or 3 times that I have ladders? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I can do it. Oh shit. Don't be... I guess. Guess, Drax. I mean, I guess you could. No, you're right. And you're not the first person to tell me that I should be using ladders. And you're right. You're absolutely right. Ladders make so much sense. They're so much easier to use. But this old Minecraft player lacks the dirt. Lacks the dirt. Maybe get ladders from mining. I mean, Siri, you're 100% right. Like, get ladders, Drax. Oh, Siri's talking to me in the background. No, Siri, stop. You going this solo? No, I'm in here with, this is a community server. There's a bunch of people in here. There's a bunch of people who come and go. Good bunch of folks hanging out, building. Yeah. All right. I'm up against the first ad break. Everybody, thank you for showing up and hanging out. Good to see you all. Happy Wednesday. Enjoy this. You know what? Let's just get on our ladders here and go up into the sky. Too soon? And then we'll leave it. We'll leave it on this as the look. I'll be back in a minute. Get up, stretch. Good to see everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
That's amazing content right there. That's amazing content right there. Way to leave it on something that was viewable, Drax. How did I give up the like? Oh, it's because it's winter. I'm like, how was the day 2 minutes long? I think we just need to like the nights need to be like 4 hours long, right? Or 6 hours long. Who was in last week talking about this? Like, they're like, you need to like mess with the nights. I don't know. I guess like right now it's bothersome, but like later on, I don't. Later on, like as you have like a house and like you can just sleep. Well, not when you're on a server. There's people working, doing things. Plus, like I can't. There's no. I'm standing on a dirt mound in the middle of the like rainforest. Yeah, later on it doesn't really matter either. Yeah, I guess in a single player game, right? You just sleep, right? You just sleep when you want to get through the night. Boom, 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 boom. It's very nice. Very nice. Do I not have, what's going on? Oh, like it's so dark. There's no moon. It's so dark. How close are we to this iron? Oh, we're goddamn close. I say we go for it. We need to rebrand dirt as ladderts. Ladderts. Please help me remember that. Ladderts. All right, I'm just gonna ladder it up right here. It works. It works. All right, it's a little bit better when you get closer to the ground. Ladderts. I'm sure this iron's in a cave that's totally safe. There's a cave marker right next to the iron, so I'm guessing the entrance to this is where the cave marker is. Do. Totally safe. I've been in a lot of caves. Caves in VS very safe. Yeah, cave equals safe in Vintage Story. Like whenever I'm like, gosh, I should get out of this and get into a safe cave. I should get into a safe cave. There's a chicken. There's two. There's a rooster. We've trapped a chicken in. This is the wrong direction. Oh, we've really trapped them now. Well, I don't remember where it is. Oh, hello? I've already been here. I've already gotten this. Lackey shoes. Loyal attendants clung to kings and queens on the way of life. Graceful, foolish, it was hard to say. Lackey shoes. And a jord robe. Yeah, I've already been in here. I don't. What? Oh, I was gonna take the table, but it's like it's a repairable table. It's a repairable table. Boo 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 boo. I'm like, what is that noise? Like that is me. Hold on a second. That is me. It's either farther down in that hole and then you gotta backtrack, or it's I don't know. Now you need ladders for the 1x1 hole for the irons. True, or you just drop down there. I got 24 pieces of dirt. The bigger problem is that I've left the house without food, although I do have these blueberries. I didn't expect to be gone this long. I thought I'd already be turned around. That's not going to be nearly enough. So it's right below us. Well, shit sandwiches, right? Shit sandwiches. Whenever I see cattails, or horse cattails, I think, so wait a minute. If there's cattails, does this mean we're in a biome that can produce bears? Hope not. How did I get out of here the last time if this is where it is? How did I get out of here if this is indeed where it is? Which probably means we're gonna run into some more dirt somewhere where I got out. This fucking sketch shit. Chickens. Chickens. Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. Perfectly safe. Fuck. Fuck. I'm wearing no armor, and these dudes hit like trucks because I got the pain level up, which means they're gonna be behind me now. Come on. That's not funny. Drax. The best part of this is I'm gonna back up into him, right? How far am I down? 103? Oh, that hurt. Bear drops from the ceiling of the cave, yeah, right. Seriously? Am I the only one who has the problem where it bugs out? Where were we? Here? But coming out of here. The marker is like over there though. This doesn't seem or feel right. This is like the beginning of Project Planet Zomboid, where it's like, this is where you die. This is where you die. Yeah, this is death. There's no doubt. At least that's how it feels, yeah. Where was I? What is this? Did I am I punk? This is a past Drax, punkin' future Drax. Yeah, Drax, the iron's just over here. Just over here. Totally gonna find it. Was that lightning? And like... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. How? What? There's so much not good about what's happening now. I mean, like that we were at 70 something. That's not fun. You know what? I just realized there's another cave entrance on the map farther up. Do you see it there? I wonder if that's where I went in. I wonder if I just went in the wrong cave. Drax, you're in the wrong cave. Chances I find my way out of here now? Fuck. Fuck. Hey, how are you? Good to see you. What's going on? How's your Wednesday? Oh, man. Not only am I lost, but I'm also going to start starving out. Do we think we came up to go down? No, we couldn't have, Drax. There would be dirt here. Boop. So unless you've changed the world height, C should be at 110. I haven't changed the world height. So yeah, do we think it's as easy as just like bouncing out of here? And by bouncing out of here, I mean killing myself in a fucking horrible... I'm so dead. I'm gonna die down here. Where did I come in? Remember where we parked, kids. Remember where we parked. I don't understand. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck, we're gonna die. We're gonna die down here. I've only got 11 dirt. We're gonna die down here. Instability 16.7. I can't take another hit. I'll die. I mean, thankfully we're not too far from the house. I don't know how I got in here. We know that this is definitely not the way. I actually don't know that this is not the way. Oh. Yeah, I could dig sideways. You're right. I could go like up, but this is it. Oh my God, I'm out. I'm out. Master Navigator. Master Navigator. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Still have the problem of no food. I bet I went in here, but what happens if it's this one? Either way, I'm totally SOL. I gotta get the Hey, it's almost time to change his clothes. Thanks, Abe. Yeah, get motivated. Hold on. Can't we can do this. Do. The water is going to save us. The water is going to save us. Let's pack some food. Let's pack some food. I love it. I'm like, it's 23. I'm like, we've been out. It's been so long. It's 2,300. 2,300. Oh my God. Yeah, this living on the water is the only way. It's the only way. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I know. Drax left home without food. Wasn't the smartest move. Where's the... Whenever I come in from this direction, I always get lost. I'm aware. I'm dying. It'd be pretty classic if I fall off the side of the hill and kill myself right here. There it is. I see it. Yes. Yes. Hi. Food, please. More food, please. Ooh. I did not, because the server has been populated, Abe. But I will. Just need to... I guess I just need to boot everybody off at some point and just add it. I like the scaffolding action. That looks fun. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. I do not have the quarry mod. Although I've heard about it. I saved it, I think. It seems a little like OP to me. Gesundheit. Thanks, not sure. Yeah, the scaffolding looks cool. It does look cool. I mean, like, it was updated in December. It like looks like it has a couple. It's caused some problems with some servers, but like, I think it'll be fine. With X skills, you get a lot more solid rock. Oh, Andy's saying that in chat. If you add that skill, yeah, I didn't add that one. I was gonna make more food. I was gonna make some more food. Make some more rice porridge, I think. For here. Do. Is it almost time to like start cutting wood again? My favorite thing to do. Some of the X skills are very OP. They are. They are indeed. They are indeed. I think that like the thing I like about X skills um is that it ramps. So like as you get later in the game and those things that you get really come in handy. And so and for us, I think like it's been a lot of fun. I've heard no complaints about X skills. Uh I mean, I'm probably like I'm probably like the least advanced one. Like the people that play more than I do on the server will have lots of stuff unlocked, and I think it just adds like some enjoyability to some of them, especially like, in the late game. I could be wrong here. The guys over in the Rusty Skills server use Workbench Mod. They have been since their server started, I think. Oh, okay, good, good. Yeah, I mean, let's do it. I just didn't. I didn't get a chance, and then there were people on the server. I didn't want to boot them. I think I'm just gonna carry this cooking pot with me and a bowl. We're just gonna eat porridge as we go along. Gonna eat porridge as we go along. There's wood here. It's oak, but I think that I'm not gonna be a choosy on this one this time. That's not what I wanted. Tracks. You know what we should do? Oh, we should. You know what we should do is keep doing random shit. We should do. Yeah, well, I've got some of these. I got some of these. Boop, 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 boop. Good. Do this. Hey! We have 71 firewood. 72 firewood. Perfect. We're healing. Boop, 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 boop. Put these gears away somewhere. I'm rich. I got 38. Probably leave this glass behind. Probably don't need to be taking the hoe with us. I found a Tinsbron fox also underground, which is probably what we should be using to fight the mole men, right? Spear is toast. Is toast. Boo, 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 boo. There I am. There I am. Yep. Yep. What are we doing? I don't know. We're waiting for light. It doesn't really. I guess we can get going. It's gonna be up in 3 hours. All right. Now we've got food that we'll just slowly eat. Our health is coming back. The temperature of the bowl was 167 Celsius. I'm just like holding it in my hand. We need hot pads. That's what we need. This game needs like the tongs, like a hot pad derivative. You need some hot pad mitts. I just realized we could boat back there now that it's night, right? Get over there. Boo, 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 boo. There are some these two big islands right here are really, really cool. This one's kind of neat as well. There's another one. This one is huge. It's like a giant, there's a mountain right there. Really cool. I'm not living on a mountain. Not living on a mountain. All right, so I entered here. Maybe we enter here, and it's like the longest way to... I don't remember where it is. I remember being excited that I found it, but I don't remember, like... I thought it was, like, close to the top. Drax, you found iron, but cannot remember how to get there. Just dig down with ladders. I like the sense of the humor. What I always do. Yeah, but I remember it being like fairly easy. Why would it be? Oh, now I'm too far north. You're too far north, Drax. You're coming in hot. You're too close. Pull up. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hi. Large pile of junk. Small pile of junk. Junkity junk, junk, junk. A scroll. I like one of these tool racks. Can we get that? I've been in here. I marked it. I've been in here. Yeah, this is it. This is it. See, I knew it was so much easier. I almost died going the other way. It's right. Aha! Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! See? So simple, Drax. So simple. Boo, 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 boo. All right, now we can't dig ourselves into too much of a hole here. We gotta be able to get out when the mole men spawn on top of you. Brought to you by Ladders. Ladders. I mean, it's so close to the surface. Once again, I found iron ore close to the surface. Crushed with a hammer to extract nuggets, then pulverized, turned into crushed magnite. Boom, 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 boom. It's so pretty. I've never found this kind before. I usually find the red stuff underground, right? I'm here for all of it. I'm here for all of it. Boom, boom, boom. Though I don't want to spend all day underground. Don't want to spend all day underground. I mean, like, the question now, like, this is quite a bit of iron. Do we just, like, do we even need tin now? Maybe come back at night, not a bad idea. I wanted to get a bloom going. Well, the sun's not up yet. Let's do it until the sun's up. Let's pull the iron until the sun is up. My nifty little HUD add-on will tell me when the sun is up. See, it's like nighttime right down here, bottom right. It'll be a little sunrise when the sun comes up. Yeah, I got a digital watch in Vintage Story. I got a digital watch. Boo, 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 boo. I don't think I've ever found iron this early. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I've ever found iron this early. Anybody else? How does anybody else have iron? Anyone else find the iron yet? Jarman was torn limb from limb. Lots of it good, Andy. Jarman, what the heck got you? Bear? Boom, boom. I feel like iron always seemed like something I was never going to be able to find. And either I just got better or more confident as a player, or just more lucky, or like just it was never like the hard thing to find in the first place, right? If you seek it, maybe it's not even if you seek it. Like if you don't look for it, you will find it. We have iron, but I spent so much time before I found it. You just out prospecting? Yeah, on my single player Adventure Time, I've started prospecting, and like I found a couple of spots where I think there's going to be iron, so hopefully it's down there somewhere. Anybody? I talked a little bit about Next Fest at the very beginning of the hour, the beginning of the stream. I haven't. I've gotten I've got 4 keys for 4 games, and I think there's 2 of them that I'm gonna play. There's a city one. There's like an anvil one where like you're in like a blacksmith, right? But I haven't. He's dead. Payback. Nice. I haven't done any. I don't have like a list. I don't even know. Like, I know I've seen a couple of games where like we're gonna be in Next Fest, and I was like, oh okay, but I don't know. So I don't have a list. I don't have an idea. I guess if you've seen a Next Fest game that you're like, oh, that one looks like fun, pass it along to me. Pass it along to me. Either send a direct message here on the old Twitch or in the Discord, if you will. If there's something you think, oh, Drax might like playing that, or hey, this might be awful. Drax should play this. Ha ha ha! I like to see him squirm for an hour. Yeah, I prospected and got lots of good readings. Dug 10, 15 holes all the way to the mantle without finding anything. Oh, Ape, I'm sorry. Then I looked down a random shaft and spotted something shiny in a cave wall staring at me, taunting me. That's what it is. Do not look for it. And then it'll, like, I just fell down this hole, was running, and I was like, oh, here it is. Don't look for it. It'll find you. I'm like an iron spiritual leader. My first my first saying to you is, if you're seeking the iron, you will not find it. But if you ignore the fact that it exists, it will find you. Iron will come to you. Sun's rising. This is a huge fucking vein. Holy shit. All right, and it's got water access, which is even better. Vector, hey, what's going on? How are you over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What are you up to? What are you playing? How's your day? Tell us a story of you. I was just talking about how iron will set your soul free. All right. How many are we up to? Good size amount. Good size amount. All right, sun's up. I said I was gonna turn if the sun came up. Let's go up there. It's so low. Look at how much. Wait, did I just run myself back? It's so big. It's ridiculous how much there is. Yikes. No fun exploring caves with no armor and enemies hit like trucks. Yeah, they are. It's a challenge. It is a challenge. They scare the shit out of me. Tempted to take these wood boards. Tempted to take these. You know what, Drax? You're gonna come back. Take them later, dude. Take them later. How many blooms are you aiming for? Oh, nah, I'm not aiming for any. I'm aiming for like enough to make some stuff. Then come back when I need more. I don't have a number. We're not doing math here today. Boom. Can I tell a story about 1,000 soldiers defending a port against 2,500 enemies? I mean, if you want to. It sounds like a good story. Who wins? Who's on the side of the GOD? Both? All right. Well, then who was not killing their... Oh, no. This hole wants to kill me. This is the same one I was down earlier. Well, I guess since we're down here, should we just have like a little light meal? What's that, rice porridge in a hole we just fell down? Perfect. Perfect, Drax. Perfect. I got 12, what do we call them? Ladderts? I got 12 ladderts. It's gonna be barely enough to get me out of here. Shit. Shit. Boo 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 boo. Need more ladders. Hold on, I'm gonna make some more ladders. Ladders. Man, this shovel needs to break. Thank you. Oh my god. Speed boost. Speed boost. Hey, welcome in. All right. That should 46. Where? Yeah, I mean to do. I kind of want to go up here. Maybe we should hop back in the water. Boom, boom. Not get hit by lightning. Whoa. Can we? Yeah, we haven't seen this. Let's come around here and we'll drop onto the. Looks like this is gonna open. This is forest, but looks like this is gonna open maybe some plains. We'll just set course. Head north. East. We'll head north. East. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, there's a game I played, a large-scale battle game. One of my ports got sieged, even though they had a number of advantage. I got terrain advantage. What's the game? What's the game? Tell us the game. We like the games. We like the games. Oh gosh, Drax. Stop trying to do too many things. Plenty of bag. We got plenty of bag space. 40 units, 20 units, 20 units, 20 units per. Yeah, I think we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll get a couple of things out of these. We bloom them out. No hell hammer. It's gonna be problematic. This is me. I'm like, I just want to go right up here. This is like 3 hours on the water. Drex, stop. I'm not gonna open the thing anymore. We're just gonna. Steel and Flesh 2. It's mobile. Oh, all right, cool. You know what? I've played a lot of mobile games. There's been very few of them I've been able to get into. I mean, it's the same thing. Mobile games, I have the same problem, and maybe it's because I work from home, so I spend a lot of time at home, and so like, I always thought like if I had a job where like I didn't have an access to a computer and I had a lot of downtime, then I would probably play more mobile games, but I don't. And then it's the same thing with consoles. I'm always like, well, I have a computer where I could be playing a game, so I'll just go play a game on the computer instead. Boom, 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 boom. But I mean, I know a lot of people who are like really into mobile games. Like that's the game. Those are the games they play. This island's huge. Well, there's some bald cypress here. I haven't seen a lot of, like, there haven't been a lot of giant ruins. I haven't seen any, like, has anyone found, like, a truly big ruin? I haven't seen any pictures in the Adventure Story Discord. But they all seem smaller, and a lot of the ruins I found, like, are deep underground. I guess maybe I'm just, like, I mean, for me, this is a ton of exploring that I don't usually do. I think we've already... Stop changing the thing. Boo, 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 boo. Andy, was it you saying that you found ruins underwater? Mining town, temple library? Sweet. Yeah, I haven't found any of the big ones. I think the game is like, oh, so you made bigger bags. I'm not going to show you any ruins. Nothing for you, Drax. Nothing for you. Oh, here's some ruins underwater. Do. These are vanilla ruins, right? And if there's one thing I love, it's ruins underwater. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm actually gonna just give you that back and get the fuck out of here. I guess, well, I'm trying to be better at saying, okay, you know what, mark all of the ruins, because you never know when you might need to, like, you might want that color brick back there. Maybe I should mark, like, what color it is. That's next time we'll mark which color it is. How close are we to where we were? I was thinking about like, you know, like I probably haven't been on this. I probably just got close enough and then the map like revealed itself. Because was it like, is it really showing us 100 blocks ahead of us or whatever? So like, who knows if I've actually stood on this land or not? I've revealed it, but I don't know that I've actually been on it, right? I don't know that I've actually been on this land where I can get killed by a bear. I mean, are we far enough north now? Use our cool spyglass. Berry bushes. See, I couldn't see those from here. We got to go right there. This is where I like turn around and I'm like, a bear. That's fun. We have to collect all berry bushes. I mean, oh, was that blue clay? Get out of here. Get out of here. You're flowing water. I actually need a little bit of this, I think. Even if I don't, let's take a stack, right? There's no blue clay next to my house. I have like 4 different red fire clay instances, but there's like 0 blue clay, or I haven't seen it or can't. It's like buried under all the green over there, right? Boo, 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 boo. I feel like it's 11 a.m. and the sun's already like, all right, you know what? I think I'm just gonna move on. We're gonna start setting. Oh, seriously? Drax is out. Let's turn on the riffs. Turn on the riffs. I'm tempted to build like the first house. What the hello? Oh, they're blueberry bushes. Look at all these blueberry bushes. I've never seen this many before in one place. Is the game broken? Oh, man. Oh, man. Blueberry wine for me. Yes, please. Wow, there's even more. Usually it's like 1, 2, maybe 3, like in the dense forest, right? I hit the blueberry jackpot. I hit the blueberry jackpot. What? Going on? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go. Nice stumbling into your stream. Happy streaming. Hey, Vector. Thanks for stumbling. Thanks for stumbling. Boom, 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 boom. A lot of bunny rabbits. A lot of bunnies. Right? It feels like there could be a bear, right? This feels like we've moved far enough north that we could be visited by one of our old pals. One of our old pals. Boo, boo, boo. And I've definitely not been here. I've definitely not been here to this part. We got here. Andesite. Keep your eyes peeled for danger. Keep your eyes peeled for danger. Yeah. He'll come at me when I least expect it. This is actually quite nice. Flat. Some trees. Let's move here. Hey, it's a snake. There's an earthworm. I got an earthworm. I'm gonna put that in the trap. I'm gonna put that in the fish trap. I mean, I have enough, right? Is this seriously more blueberries? What is going on? This is the greatest. This is the greatest. Maybe this really is the place for me. Flat, trees, tons of blueberries. Fucking sun setting at 13:26. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Patty straws. Sure, these will be fine, right? Patty straws. No, they are fine. Hey, we'll take more. We'll take all of them. They growing on that tree? Boom, 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 boom. Patty straws. The game, if I would have left the house with no food, then we wouldn't have found anything. But because I have a whole pot of food, it's like, all right, throw some blueberry bushes. How many should we throw at him? 1, 2, throw 10. What? Are you insane? Do it. Do it. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I always forget on a very long journey? Shears. Me too. Shears are a definite. There's something you should carry, you're right, like all the time. Because how many times, especially when you find like a tree and you're like, oh, I bet I could use a couple seeds off of that. Need some sticks. Yeah, shears are underrated. Hey. No. More earthworms. Definitely the most earthworms I've ever gotten. Bees? Sounds like it. Maybe it's just definitely bees. I found plenty of bees by the house. I just haven't gotten them yet. You know what I've not seen? You know what I've not seen any of? Peat. I've not found any peat at all anywhere. None. Come on, game. Give me some peat. I love peat. Boop, 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 boop. Fuck. This is bear country. Bear country, USA. Hey, copper. Yes. Same here, no peat. All right, Jarman. You and I are in the no peat gang. Meanwhile, I think I'm pretty sure they found a bunch of peat where they're living up north. Ape and Toast, right? They're hogging all the peat. Peat. Boom, boom. All right. Do. Lots of mushrooms. Yeah, this is not a bad place. I mean, minus the impending bear death. Minus the impending bear death. The worst. Can't see more than a couple of feet ahead of you. And that mining that iron out of there chewed up the pickaxe. What's the durability? 89. This always gets me too. I'm like, when I see forest floor, I'm like, is this peat? Nope, it's not peat. It's just forest floor, Drax. Take it easy. Take it easy. So, earthworms hang out under sticks. If you have primitive survival installed. Boom, 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 boom. Earthworms seem like such an easy add to the game. And also, like, pretty smart, right? Have to go quite far north to find peat. It's temperature dependent. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm just used to living, I guess, in a temperate area where there's always like tons and tons of it. It's weird having to use, like I'm using wood to do all my pit killing. I feel like I'm a newbie, new player. Hey, what's this? Quartz? Why don't I have quartz on this thing? Quartz. White. Quartz bits. Save. Hey! Dude. Auto map marker is fucking awesome. Hello, Mr. Pig. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Is there like light? Is there like a little bit of fog laying in here? Do you see this? You know, there's been none of is crops. There's been no crops at all in there. Hey, what's this? Tin! More tin! Boo, 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 boo. We're gonna pick the tin up, I think. And I'm hoping that it's just in this very not spooky at all cave. It's not scary down here. What are you talking about? I didn't really want to. This is just a dead drop. Oh, there's nothing down there? What do you think? No, total dead end. Total dead end. I gotta believe that that tin is actually probably sitting on the surface or just below the surface, right? That's a teaser cave right there. It's like, hey, could be something down there. Yep, nope, nothing down there. But I made you go all the way to the bottom to find out. How about, and this is just a pass-through cave? No. Well, let's mark this just so we remember there's a cave here. This one could have something. If that's something, we're death. If that's something, we're death. I hear water. Hi. Clean off all the dirt and dust. Why does it look dark outside already? Oh, because it's 5 o'clock and it is dark? Shit, Drax. Focus. Focus. All right. So another cave that's super not exciting. Got us off the tin though. Where do I destroyed the stick. Where do we think this was? Like right here maybe? Pretty damn close. Let's seal ourselves into this. Did you see how nice the light just got? It was like, oh, let me put some of that blue light on you. One of those ones where like, there was a bit at the surface. I don't have a prospecting pick yet. That would be really nice, right? But I'm not actually looking for minerals. I'm just out, I'm just out living the life of an explorer. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Am I right? Like a little bit this way. Usually, right, it's just like not too far down, just like with the copper. Boo, 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 boo. I mean, I don't really need the tin. I don't really need it. 33. Aha! See? See? I was like, I don't need it. I don't even want tin. Keep it for all I care. Then I found it. I also just kept hitting the rocks, so there's that too. Boop, 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 boop. Right. This is a fair amount of tin. I don't, now that we've kind of found iron, like, I guess we could make some nice bronze torch holders, right? Tin has lots of uses. Make a tin cup. I mean, what can you? Tin bits, tin bronze boss. We can make a hell of hammer. Oh, we can make the second. We can make a we can make a bronze anvil. That's actually quite useful. We're gonna need that, aren't we? We're actually gonna need that to be able to work the. We can't work the iron on a copper anvil, right? Maybe we'll stop and get the rest of that tin also. The other tin I found on our way back down. Soon. Ads about insurance. Wait, you need tin? Yep, you need bronze anvil. Thanks, Andy. Nails, tin bronze nails. No one who remember when Dell was making silver nails because she only had silver? That still hurts me. It's like I had an abundance of silver, so I just used silver nails. I'm like, in other words, like if you needed to repel a werewolf, you could just take apart one of her crates or one of her storage boxes. All right. Well, that wasn't the most tin I've ever found, but I mean, what did we expect? It's a surface tin, so it was gonna be quite light. Can't decide if it's like that's all of it or boo 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 boo. I got the Kofi. Boom. 60 seconds until the ad. Is this where we're gonna take the ad break in this little cave here? As long as some baddies don't spawn, I think we'll be all right. Boom 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 boom. Time to lock in for raids. See you later, chat. Thanks for the follow. Boop, boop, boop. All right. What an amazing view. For the AFK. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is here. This will be here. This will be the view. Oh shit. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. That was another hour of your life wasted away with yours truly. Take a quick AFK, probably have some chocolate, maybe have some tea. I don't know. See you in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm trying to order online groceries for the better part of the last 6 hours. And like the payment portal is not like working correctly. So like I was like, is it my computer? That doesn't work. And then I like forgot about it. And we tried it again. I just tried it on my phone. Like it doesn't everything is done. I just need to pay. I need to give them money and it doesn't work. Like, and I guess I could hit customer service and just be like, what the fuck? But but like it's just not the payment side too. Like the other part of this fight just keeps falling over. I mean, it's like the biggest grocery store in Portugal too, which is hilarious. Um, the good thing about I talked about this before, but like getting getting deliveries, getting your groceries delivered seems so posh, right? But like it's very competitive, and like the big three in Portugal like compete against each other, and the prices are not much different in terms of buying it in the store. So we get a lot of stuff at like we kind of shop at a bunch of different grocery stores, but like we get once a month we have something delivered. And mostly I just try to get stuff that's like really heavy. We live 4 floors up and no elevator. So yeah. The thought of like carrying all that canned food up the stairs does not excite me. All right, that's such a pretty berry bush, Drax. Were we underground long enough? No, it's just midnight. Although it looks like we might starve out. We got a ton of food. We got patty straws. We got red currants. Mushrooms and then berries, right? A mushroom berries in my stomach. I mean, we got earthworms. They have 20. They got a little bit of protein in them. We have 51 blueberries. What's this? 4 days. I guess we continue to eat what we've got here as well. We don't want the porridge to go bad. How much is it? 4 days in the pot as well. All right, let's do. That's what I wanted to do, Drax. Boop 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 boop. That. Excuse me. R. That's the button I'm looking for. 1 a.m. It's gonna be dark up there. Rift activity is low. And the problem with moving at night is that you can't see shit, right? And you can't see anything on the ground either, except for a couple feet in front of you. And so exploring is kind of ridiculous. It's pointless because you're missing so much. I mean, the only time to travel at night is like if you think you're gonna get somewhere. I mean, maybe we take a look at what do we think? Let's just look at maybe some dirt. Boo 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 boo. Sand. Flowers. Anybody running is everybody running the color map? Or are they running the original? I mean, if you're on the server, you're running the color map, but like in your normal playthrough, what the heck is that? B for victory. Is anyone running the non-color map? The brown map, the new brown map? I ran it for like I think I ran it for like one sitting, a couple of hours. And I was like, no. I think the only way I could run the brown map is if that's how I started playing. Like if I just started playing in 1.19, like that, then I think I would use that map. And I think someone would show me the color map and I'd be like, wait, what? It's so good. But I can't decide if I'm just biased, right? Because I've always played with it. Staring at a wall. I mean, I guess we could pop our head up here and see what's going on. Famous last words, Drax. Famous last words. Did I pick up sand? 1 piece. Let's give it back. Some nice flowers. There were flowers. T-Rex, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Love some vintage story. Good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon to you. How's your Wednesday? How's your Wednesday? We're out exploring. We found some iron. We just picked up some tin. There's some other tin up here, but it's back down. Happy hump day, yeah, indeed. I guess the other tin's way over there. So maybe we'll just shoot across and grab that other tin. Since we need to build a bronze anvil. And we'll walk like we're blind, right? Just like head down, picking up sticks. What's our stick situation? 30, you can never have enough sticks, right? Sticks are vintage story gold. Oop, hey. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not scared. Hey, there's all sorts of fun stuff here. Copper, there's what appears to be a ruin. Is this even, can you see this? Yeah, you can see it on the map. Looks like it's bigger this way. Hey, what do you know? Hi. Well, this is cool. This seems like another, like, not better runes mod. This seems like a vanilla one. These ones with like literally nothing in them, right? Boo, 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 boo. I've been playing a Viking survival game called Aska. I played the beta last month, and I got into like a closed beta. I think I've talked a little bit about it. I really enjoy the game, and I don't know why, because there's like stamina. It's basically like, it's like Valheim with villagers, right? And I'm sure that like once I get over the initial like excitement of it, I'll be like, nah, this isn't for me. Too on the rails or whatever, right? Like I'm just waiting for that to drop. But I got it's in a demo version now. I think it'll probably be in Next Fest. But I'm gonna tell you what, I got a full version. I'm not allowed to play it until the 20th on stream, which is fine because I played it. It was last week's Saturday video, last week's like Let's Play, I did that. And about 40 minutes into the play, I'm like, I hear this noise and it's like, I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? I thought it was my fan. I turned the fan off. I'm looking around. I look underneath and it's my computer. And it's the GPU like melting because the game's not optimized, right? And so I was like, fuck. So I like stopped. I like turned all the graphics down. I went onto their Discord. And sure enough, like there's a bunch of people being like, dude, optimization is not good. And like, I'm not going to run the game because I'm afraid it's going to melt my card. And so I turned everything down and like they patched a little bit and like I was like, okay, I'll try it again. So I can't play the game. And like I don't have, I mean, I've got a 3060 in there and like this is a decent computer, right? It's just bought it last year. It's not a monster, but like it can handle. I've never had any problems running any games. So it's kind of a bummer. And I don't know that they're gonna, I mean, I'm hoping they'll optimize it a little bit more before the launch. I was hoping to play it. So you might miss it if might miss this one if they can't get it optimized. More of these wonderful. What do you think? These guys can hurt us, or do you think they're good to eat? They run a poll on these things. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, perfect. Yummy. Bold cypress. Bold cypress. Yeah, you spend. It's funny because I played the hell out of it last month and I never had any problems. So whatever they've done, whatever update happened, like it's severely unoptimized. We've unoptimized the game. I don't understand these ruins. Like, I guess it's just like a ruin without loot, Drax. A ruin without loot. I mean, there's plenty of andesite here if we want it. Wasn't there more? Where did we come from? We came from this way. More more like random ones, but I don't, there's not gonna be anything here, right? Ow! Hey! Not fun. No, 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 no. And the problem is, there's not just one of these assholes. God damn it. Sun's kind of trying to come up. See how it's red a little bit? Where'd he come from? I'm trying to investigate this ruin. This is dangerous, Drax. How far down does this thing go? Look at this. I want the dirt. I want the dirt. Can't decide if I hear more of them out there, right? Boop, boop. Is it like, this is me. Is this an underground complex, or is this just one of these like oh, there's stairs going down. Is this one of these random, there won't be anything? Then digging myself into a hole when there's mole men around. Really not the smartest of moves, Drax. Not the smartest of moves. Those more stairs right there? Totally. Oh, well, I mean, there's... Hey, there's a grave down. Oh, gosh. Oh, a mass grave. There's a lot of bony soil. Oh, maybe we gotta take this now. A lot of bony soil. Holy shit. A lot of bony soil and some bones. All right, well. I don't, ow. That was the skeleton hitting me when it fell down. This is death, right? 22 bony soil right there. Get out of the hole, Drax. I put some others down because I was like, I don't need a thing of bony soil, but I guess we'll take it now. All right, so that was that. Isn't there another one like right? There's another one right here. Do we think it's the same thing? Do. Normally I don't dig these out because I'm just like, I want to go through this, but interested. I'm interested. It's not like we got anything else to do while we wait for the sun to come up. More bony soil. I find like I'm less interested in the bony soil these days. When I first started playing this game, I was like, this is amazing. All I'm gonna do is just pan the bony soil. But now I think I did a little bit of it last time because I was like, I was looking for gold and silver, and I was like, you know what, this will be a pretty quick and easy way to find gold and silver. Spoilers. It wasn't. Spoilers. It wasn't. All right. It's probably, we're literally just going east with a little bit of north. East with a little bit of north. There's more of it here. It's a pretty good size. That's where you were, Drac. That's where you were. All right. Good news is we got a bunch of dirt. Our bags are a mess. All right, focus. Don't believe I've cut across here. I think I came up the other way. If I'm remembering right. Sure I am. I crack memory. East, Drax. Stop going north and just go east. Basically just a straight shot. Oh, there's redwoods. There were redwoods as far as the eye could see. Yeah, for me, it's been a lot of like above ground ruins that are like, I mean, I don't want to, there's no complaint. There's like they're just kind of boring. Like, oh, okay, so. Lecha. Oop, hey, here's another one. I'm trying to send it out to the universe. Like, hey, game, give me some exciting ones. Okay, here we go. A little bit more exciting. A bit more exciting. YouTube does the thing where like it just like, it like throws the chat out of the way. I can't see anything. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, game. Brr, 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 brr. There's a pig. Yeah, see, here's another one. It's like, it's basically. I mean, if I was in the market for andesite, which actually I think I am, but there's tons of it near my house too. Like this one kind of feels like, oh, maybe there's something. Oh, see, there's not. As it gives out like that. As soon as you can see stone, there's nothing down there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, here's what we gotta. All right, see why? I'm okay. Everything should have a cracked vessel. Everything should have a cracked vessel. What do we think here? What do we got? We got a flint axe. Perfect. Leave that for the next person. Metalworking 10. Oh, there were 2 axes in there? Tempting. Hey, oh, metalworking 2. I like the little books you can eat from X skills too. It's fun. Fun. Metalworking 2. Metal processing. Metalworking. Boo, 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 boo. Smelter. You need 10% less metal to fill a mold. After finishing a metalwork on your anvil, you receive 1 metal bit for every 4. I've done this one. Every hit on a smithing work on your anvil will increase its temperature by 1% or by 1 degree. That's kind of cool. After finishing the metalwork on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. The return durability corresponds. I think we do metal recovery. Boop, 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 boop. Seriously? Let me out of this hole, dude. So much dirt. Nothing up there, is there? I'm not missing anything, am I? Oh, Drax, you're missing trying to hurt yourself. I'm not missing that. That happens to me all the time. Where is the food? This. How many days do those berries have on? 2 days. Shit. What is that? What do we got there? Is that a wolf or a pig? That's a pig, right? It's a pig. On over there. Ha! Oh, someone remind me when I really need that I have it. I feel like I'm gonna be like, I can't see, and if someone's gonna be like, hey Drax, you've got the spyglass you made. Am I still going east? Yes. Yes, the mountains haven't turned you around. All right, what's the... All of my food goes dead in 4 days. All at once. Perfect. Not a cave, just a past. Boop, 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 boop. This, I don't even know if this is gonna be worth it. We're gonna get over here. I mean, I guess once we get here, we can kind of water back down. I mean, it's gonna be another like Drax is out in the middle of the night. Drax is, hello, little butterfly. Hey, it's a gravestone. All right, perfect. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Healing effects -10, hunger rate +8, ranged weapon accuracy -3. But I don't know that I've ever seen this stuff made out of wood before. 7 sticks. Ooh, healing. Hello. I mean, we have to take this, right? Put it on. Armor. There's another job robe. Take the sticks. Leave the rest. For somebody else to come across at some point. We are trying to think, do we need to like clean a little bit? No, you know what we should have done is we should make this into path, right? I love how the shovel is flinging back and forth across my face to drive me absolutely insane. Let's keep this. Go here. Consolidate this one. Throw that. Put that back in there. We can do a little bit more later if we want. If we want. Keep your eye. Got it. It drastically changes. Now we're like back in the jungle biome again, right? So green. 15 balmy degrees. Your eyes peeled to the ground for more tin or copper. Big boat deposits. What's this over here? So good. So good. Boom, 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 boom. You've reached 4 survival skill. Dude, I'm owning right now. What did I put the first point into? Huge stomach, long life, diver, meat shield, absorb 10% of incoming damage. You lose 20 times the absorbed damage as saturation. Nudist. I did nudist. It was fun. Well rested increases your experience gain every time you sleep. So we never sleep. I'm never spending any time. So it's either long life, increases your health by 5, adds additional 1% for each level you use survival skill. We'll put that on. We'll put that in there. Moving so slow. This rate will be dead by the time we get to this. I'm really happy that there is what appears to be a giant hill and forest in between me and this tin I found however long ago. That tracks, right, with Drax? Where are you going? I'm going where there's going to be a giant hill and a huge forest. Perfect. See you when you're dead. Speaking of death, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Oh, hey. Ah! It's a translocator just sitting on the surface. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll take some lead bits. What else we got? Saltpeter, cattails. Saltpeter and cattails says. All right. You know, where there's one, there's usually like 2 of these things. Or there's something else like underneath it or in the same vein, right? Is everyone else seeing that? No, this time. I was watching, Discount was playing this, I think, Monday. And, oh, hi, guys. Jesus Christ, Drax. Move. Move. All right, well, that's perfectly safe. Wait, it's very low, and those guys responding immediately. Boop, 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 boom. I see the clay. Hi, Mr. Pig. Please don't hurt me. More blue. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Drax. Perfectly safe? What do we think? Nothing like doing a little spelunking this far from home. Nothing says death. Totally fine. Totally, Totally a dead end. Oh, maybe. What do you think? What's going on here? It's like, no, there could be something here, Drax. You want to just investigate real quick? I don't think it's in Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, when you see these kind of... in Minecraft, when you see these kind of things, it usually means that there's more on the other side, right? Oh, God. Hi. You look really not nice. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in that kind of death today. The run back would be painful. Really cool though. Oh, look at that. Really cool. It almost looked dark out there. I was like, wait, what? How is it already dark? Oh, tracks. Okay. Breathe, jump, breathe and jump, breathe and jump. X. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're almost out of the hole. Perfect. Yay. All right. Feels like it's just right over this hill. Right over this next hill. 13 degrees. Probably the coolest we've been in the game. You just start chomping these berries before they go bad. Chomping these berries before they go bad. I don't see anything. Use our little. I think that from far away, I was like, "Is that that's some high fertility soil?" No, it's not. This could be handy for that. Like from here, look at it. It looks kind of dark, but then when you get close, you're like, "Nah, maybe. Wait, maybe. Look at there's like a coloration difference right there." What do we think? Just like the lighting of the block. Bets? I don't think it is. Probably could have just done this though. Yeah, it's just the coloration of the block. It looks like it though. It looks like it. Getting close now. Over this, just over yonder, as they say. Just over yonder. Boom, 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 boom. What do you think you use your spyglass for the most? Like checking on bears, keeping out of danger, looking for high fertility soil. See if I can spot it. I don't remember. I must have come. Is this part of the great like death run back? How did I die up here that time? Oh, I got hungry and attacked a pig, remember? And then the pig was like, "You don't get to attack me, right?" And killed me. I think that was up here. We're not running out of food this time, but if we die again here, it'll be fitting. Chickens. Says it's right over this hill. It'd be great if it was like if it was a trap. Hold on a second. I don't know. Something's in my throat. Something's in my throat and it wants out. And I can't help it. Something's in my throat and it wants out. It says it's right here. Here are bees. It says it's like literally right here. I'm guessing we... Oh, I don't know. Oh, hold on. I don't know what it is. Rough. Doesn't it know I'm trying to speak? Boo, boo, boo. Hey, it's right. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Perfect. All right, let's eat some berries. How much do we have on us already? We have one. Where's the other? Oh, there's the cast, right? 26. All right, well, this will probably be plenty, right? Enough to make a bronze anvil so we can do some iron working in our 5x5 shack. We're gonna have iron, but not a proper house. That seems about right. That seems about right. Yeah, I want to move. I don't know. This time it doesn't seem to bother me as much as it has in the past, where I'm just like, I'm so annoyed. Maybe 5x5 was the wrong size to make the dirt shack, because it's like a little too comfortable. Like I should have made it like 4x4 or 3x3, like in a like a really hard accessible area. I made the 5x5 dirt shack too comfortable. And now I'm not. I'm like, it'll be fine. We'll move when we move. That's seriously it? What? Oh. Wow. That was not, I mean, surface tin, Drax. What did you expect? I expected a huge vein. Really wish I would have brought a prospecting pick on this little endeavor, right? So far away. I mean, if there's anything left, it's like 1 block. I've given up. I'm not even interested in if there's any more. Did not show me any more. I'm not interested. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop any time now. That's it. This is where we came in. All right. Well, success. I was sort of planning on going this way. 1538. All right, let's go home before we die and lose. I mean, I realize that like what's the quickest way? Just south, maybe into this body of water, then we can cross this nice flat plain, jump back in. And I love running full tilt in a forest, right? Nothing can hurt me. I am invincible. Oh God. I mean, the only thing that's gonna really do me in is falling down a hole, right? Boop 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 boop. I was like, we should play like it being so warm. There's not a lot of stuff like pushing me to like. I'm like, we should probably get bees going, but I mean, the bees are gonna grow year round for the most part. Grow. Mature soybeans. I don't have any soybeans. I'll take these. I haven't seen a lot of hollows either, although I haven't been looking. There's chalk here. The little chalky biome. There's quite a bit of chalk. We passed a bunch of chalk on our way up here from the spawn too. Passed a lot of chalk from the spawn point as well. Mm-hmm. Do. Where are we? Oh, Drax, I don't want to put something. Ooh, south, right? Just right through here. Right through here. We're not close to that silver, are we? It's like way down here. It's way the fuck down there. Can we... It's closer from the... Like, we come from the house. Pretty much like a straight... This is pretty flat land, too. It's pretty flat land, actually. Right? We have more mushrooms in our bag that we're just letting rot? No. Pretty. Hi. I think living on the base of one... I lived near a waterfall at one point. I think it would be fun. I guess I could create a waterfall, right? I got a bucket. 64 and 1. I got almost 2 stacks of... 2 stacks of sticks. Hi, bunny. I think there should be like a killer bunny rabbit in this game. I'm sure there's an add-on for that, right? A mod that's like killer bunnies. Hi. Gotta go right over here. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Boo boo. Oh God. Don't fall. Don't fall to your death, Drax. Yeah, we just keep picking up sticks. Hey! Hey! I love the worms. We need to go like right through here. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. Shit. I'm not making any better if I continue. What is that? A big part of me that just wants to fall down, but I mean, we could just like walk down this tree here and not take as much damage. Just flint in the wall. Flint and shock. Flint and shock. Hi. I saw the sticks. That's what I came for. Hey, fireflies. Love it. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, almost there. Almost. Hey. So when you find a little rusty gear like that on the surface, does that mean that there's something underneath there? Is that sort of like, is it sort of like the bits equivalent? Do we know? I've always wondered this. I don't think I've ever asked. But like, if you find a rusty gear, does it mean like there's probably a ruin down there? Or is it just like the game's like, every so often, let's just throw some rusty gears around? Like if we went boom, 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 boom. I don't think there's a cave right here. That, more flint. Boom. Yeah, so like, I don't think if we mine here, like we're gonna fall into like a giant hole right now. I don't know, if we mine right here. Lots of dirt to get my way out of this. This is the kind of side thing that I do and get myself killed. My bag's full? Sweet. Boom, boom. All right, get out of here, Drax. Get out of here, Drax. Scratch. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to use up some of the dirt anyway. Let's clean some of this. Should we do this? Probably is the responsible thing to do. We're always going to need path, Drax. We need to save bullets, though. Need to save bullets. We have 12 earthworms. All right, stop it. We're almost there. We're almost there. Cannot see a fucking thing. Is this seriously like on the map? It looks like there's a little you can pass through here, but there is not a pass through. This is a giant. What do you think? Think we can? Do you think this is better than going over the top? Drax just gonna mine through this. What a complete waste of a pickaxe, Drax. What a complete waste of a pickaxe. I don't know. Like, it looks like on the map where we can just pop right out on the other side. This is not gonna work out. I've never had this work out for me. You've never once thanked me. Oh my god, it worked. We're out! We're through the other side! Pass through. Just in case, you never know. We could end up here again. Where's the water? Take me to the water. Great. Can't see up. This is me. I'm looking down in real life and looking down in the game. I can't see a goddamn thing. Where a bear eats our face. Oh, look at this. This is not what I want to do. Max. I'm just trying to like tap it for the map. Tap it for the map. More blue. That's a huge bunch of blue clay. Jesus. All right. So if we get into the water here. Trying to think like, is it quicker? This looks like hell on earth. Like, this looks flat, But I think this is Big Mountain. No. This is awful forest. If we jump down and go around, come out, like this is the way out. Like this would be amazing if it's flat. Boom, 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 boom. Need to build a Grand Canal. Need to build a Grand Canal. I'm gonna just... I'm sure it's gonna be perfect. I'm sure it's gonna be perfect. Be no problem. It's gonna be like running on cold butter. Slippery, tasty. Nothing to worry about. So far, it's good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Focus tracks. Oh, there's moon. There's the moon. There's even more chalk right here. How much did I end up picking up? 42 pieces. All right, this might have been the right call. So far, so good. So far, so good. Flat, open terrain. Like, what are we missing that we can't see? There's so much good shit I'm sure we're missing. This was the right call. Look at how quickly I came across this. We're going to drop right in here and we'll be in the water. All right, note to self, everybody. Note to self. Get that boat out, Drax. Boom. I think there's, yeah, I think we can come right through here and it'll pop us out into the big body of water. And then we're just shooting straight south to home. It's still like a long journey, but it's better than, it's easier on the Drax and it's better than having to run. I played, I think I was talking about this. Hello, Bunny Rabbit. Come on, Drax. Get out of here. I played, Castaway Survivor or Castaway something or other. I don't know, survival game. And I think the best part, there are a lot of best parts. I think I'm gonna make a video for this game for Saturday. But to start the fire, so to start a fire, you had to repeatedly hit the F key. So like, and then it would get up, and then it would kind of drop down, get up. And I was just like, who, without a controller, like that seems like a controller mechanism to me, like tap, right, to get these things to go. But like are there PC games that do like to start a fire? Like you're just like, and it wasn't like it was timed very well. Like I'm just like hitting the F key so hard and then I'm like slowing down a little bit to see if there was like the right rhythm. It was not good. It was not good. And I often think about people who are, you need to turn, Drax. I think about people who can't do those sort of like repetitive movements, right? And I mean, I guess if you're the game developer, you're like, well, this isn't the game for you. But like, it just seemed really poorly placed. Like it's already a game that is not, it's already a hard survival game. Like, do we really need to put this like repetitive key pressing in there to start like the simplest of things? It seems so out of place. It seemed just like, especially in today's day and age, right? Like there's so many other ways to make it hard rather than having you like press the F key a billion times. And then I was like, oh, thanks. Yeah, there's water bears. Thanks, Selma. I yeet games like that right out of my library. My hands can't do that. Yeah, Ravi, how are you? Yeah, I think about you, Ravi, and I just think about like, if you want to have that in your game, fine. But you should probably put somewhere where it's like, hey, you can turn that shit off, right? So that like, if people can't do that, they can still enjoy your game, right? Like, I guess there's two frames of thought, right? Like you're either making the game the way you want to make it, or home. And you don't give a shit about a broader audience. or you haven't thought of it, right? And there's a part of me that I see the mole man. There's a part of me that wants to just believe they haven't thought of it. But I still can't believe it. There's a lot of things. Oh, it's gonna be a good video. It's gonna be a good video. Hey, we made it! Oh my God, we made it home. I made it home and I didn't die. I made it home and I didn't die. That wasn't as far as I thought it was. Then again, like, I did travel by water. Like, we came all the way up here, and then we dropped into the water, and then ran. This is big, and this is great because it's big and flat right here. So as long as you're gonna come back across here, it's cool. Somebody there. Andy over there. That's Ape, yeah. I can't decide, like, is Ape really just right there? Because we were pretty close. All we had to do is run a little bit further north. Hi, what you doing out there? What? What's that? No, there's no candy here. I'm gonna turn my light off. I'm not looking for trick-or-treaters. I made it home and I didn't die. The gamer said with a voice filled with surprise and delight. Yeah, so true. Knock on wood, but I haven't died since the beginning. I've come really fucking close. And I've got the bad guys turned up to 150. I was originally gonna put them at 200, but Ape was like, why do you hate life, Drax? He was right, so I turned him down. I just want him to be like, I especially want him to be a little bit harder and a little bit more. I feel like they're a challenge right now, like on normal settings. But I feel like once you get some good armor, like these guys aren't a challenge. Like I just let them hit me. I'm like, whatever. And that probably will still be the case. Oh, I've got this armor. Should we see how much of a hit I can take? Good Lord, there's a lot of them. Conga line. All right, it didn't hurt as bad. The great thing about a conga line too is that they're all hitting each other in the back. They're also winging rocks at each other. This thing is great. This thing is great. Dav. I'm gonna be one of these streamers that goes to like the bigger screen. Like, hello Raiders, welcome in. What were you playing? What was going on? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing video games? Hello, Dav. Raid trailer, please. Streamer 10. You guys want to see you guys want to see my raid trailer? I made a raid trailer? Let's see. That's one of these buttons, right?
Drax?
Yep, Drax the Hunter Fantastic. That's me. Oh, I got both of them! I got both of them! Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. Hi. Okay, yeah, that was it. That's me. I like a lot of bears. There's a ton of mole men outside my house right now, and they're making a shit pile of noise. Dev, what's going on? How are you? How was the stream? I'm gonna snooze the ads for just a couple of minutes so we can talk a little bit before the ads come up. How how was uh how was Soul Mask? I played Soul Mask. I played Soul Mask in the demo and I really liked it. I was like, "Oh my gosh, it's so much fun." Then I watched you play it and you were explaining it to me and I was like, "That doesn't seem fun at all." What? Wait a minute. What is this game? The whole like, do you see this person right here, Drax? This is my main person, and I'm never gonna touch them again. And then we're using all these other people to do the things, and then there's these people at the Soul Master. Then I was watching V play it, and I'm like, maybe this game isn't for me. Maybe I'm glad I didn't get a key for this game. Maybe. What I love about it though is that like, yeah, that's exactly what I love about it, Dav, is that you're like, it's frustrating. It's driving me crazy. God, I love playing it. I mean, you've been playing it like 4 or 5 days now, something like that. 6 days, 12 days. It does look like standard fare. I like I thought the idea of the mask and the transferring and like in its initial, I thought it was like such a great idea, but now that I've seen some people play it, I don't know. Not to say that if someone gave me, I mean, if I get a key, I put in for a key. If I get a key, I'll probably end up playing it. But like, I don't know. I mean, Soul Mask has something about it that makes it fun. Merciless though. Yeah, I don't know. I just to say like, it's so funny because like I played the beta or the Next Fest or whatever, and I really thought it was like one of the standouts for me. I was like, I was having a lot of fun. Maybe I would have a lot of fun with it. Maybe your negativity is not something I should have rub off on me. They just need to allow you to progress your main a bit and fix a few gripes. It's early access, right? So they got time. You guys can't hear it because I've got the game audio muted, but it's literally just like 1,000 drifters in the Vintage Story game I'm playing, just groaning. It's so fucking annoying. Can you step outside the door and ask them to shut the fuck up? That was the same with us, which is why we ended up on it again. Yeah. Never let me rub off on you. I enjoy your stream, Dab. I do. I really do. I'm not just saying that. All right. Hold on. We are playing a game. Can you hear them? They're all like, I was out there fighting them. Dozens of drifters. Well, speaking of annoying game mechanics, yeah. There's 1,000 of them right now. Hey, Beard. We're playing a game called Vintage Story. For those of you who've been here before, I'm sure you know, it's a hardcore survival. Excuse me. It's a hardcore survival Minecraft type game. It's a homesteader game. I'm playing on a community server. We're playing a warm weather game, so we're like in warm weather start. The whole world's sort of warm. Some fellow friends on playing tonight, and we just got started on Friday, and so been progressing pretty good. And I'm living in a 5x5 hole still because, of course, I am, and I'm really gonna move. I was just out like exploring, and I made it back and didn't die, so I'm pretty happy with myself. And I was running these idiots around. I found some armor out there, so I was trying to see how much of a hit I could take. Look at how many, look at how many there are. Oh God, they still hit really hard. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Hi, YouTube. That doesn't look like your position. It probably is not. It's probably where it last reported you. I'm gonna fucking eat shit out here. Hold on. Oh, man. Soon, ads about insurance, hamburgers, and automobiles. Truth. Well, Dab, oh, wait. I'm miserable $90 at a time, but 10% I enjoy it. I don't, who knows if I'll play it or not, actually. Who are we kidding? Watching demonstrate how to not stream and fight. Yeah, not paying attention to my health. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. We've got an ad. Dab, thanks so much for the raid. Very good to see you. Raiders, if you want to watch a grown man play a video game that looks a lot like Minecraft, this is the place for you. If you want to hear someone babble on about gaming, this might also be the place for you. If you want to leave, that's fine too. All right. I'll see you in a minute. Get up, stand up, stretch. I need like some hot tea. I think my fucking voice is pissed off. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I was just thinking at the break. Welcome back, everybody. I was just thinking about the break that, like, if I were smart, I would have started this server today, right, instead of Friday. Because what I did was I started it Friday, and then we played through the weekend, and so now it's November. So now I'm going to stream the next 3 days Vintage Story, and I'm going to stream all through the winter. So every day it will be dark, right? Not smart, Drex. Not smart at all. I would make pies, but most content-filled time in VS. Yeah, I mean, when like no, everyone loves to just see the darkness, right? All right, let's. We got a bunch of berry bushes. We got some. We got a bunch of stuff here. Let's. We need to bloomery this iron we pulled out of the ground. Break down the cassiterite. Boom, 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 boom. Bloomery. Bloomery. Got some more lead there. Is that all of the... Yes, we hear you. Oh, I've got bandages. Some hot bandages I found. Alright, there's that. I don't think there's the lead being stored in here as well. That's zinc, Drax. I don't know where that is. I thought there was some lead somewhere. Oh, there's some. Still in block form. Still in block form. Will that combine? Nicely done. I think there's more of it somewhere, though, to be honest. I think there's more of it somewhere. Beep, 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 beep. Is there room for this? All right, let's pull this out of here. I guess let's pull these somewhere else. Put those seeds in there. Aren't there, like... There's lots of room. Lots of room. There's a... Yes, you guys just need the most attention of anyone I know. Like, look at me, rawr, rawr. Shut up. Honestly. Yeah, whatever happened to you, like, I'm sorry, but it wasn't my fault. I was just minding my business, being me. Really need to get organized. This is me. Do I have space that I can throw some shit into? Perfect. I pulled blue clay. Remember at the very beginning? Oh, and I got bony soil. I don't think there's bony soil anywhere else. Guess we could consolidate this stuff here. Boo 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 boo. Want to plant those bushes. The clay we should put somewhere really safe. Hi. Looking for an empty space. Thank you. Looking for an empty space. All right. So we need 900 units. The sun's coming up. These jerks are almost dead. I honestly don't think there's any reason to fight them other than just like, fuck you guys. Jesus Christ. To drag them across the water. Uh-oh. Oh. There was like... there was some stutter. Hey, move, Drax. There's no time to itch your nose. You're being attacked. Oh, come on. And then, like, they're all gone. They all just went back to Mole Man Town, wherever the hell that is. Oh, that's... I was attacking them a couple nights ago just because I didn't have any... Oh, they fell down in... Oh, I'm like, where did they go? Look at them all in there. Yeah, kill each other. Kill each other. Oh, boy. Dude. Suck a rock. You're dead. Uh-huh. Yep. Get in close enough there, Drax. How many more are left down there? Ah, did you see the rock come out of the ground and bend back down? That is a whole lot of mole men deaths down there. Can I hit them from here with this? Nope. That's bullshit. Couple crawlers down there. Dude. Word of Christ. Oh, I'm gonna fall down there, right? Alright, hold on. Let's eat the rest of these blueberries. Let's eat the rest of these blueberries. Blueberries. What was one hitting me? It seems like there's more of them down there. I wish we could ricochet rocks off the side of the dirt, right? How did Drax die? This is so ridiculous. We're gonna kill the bunny rabbits now, though. There's another one dead. Can I hit him from here? I don't understand where that one random ram came from. Oh, this, I was like, you know, the whatchamahoo's, the armor I'm wearing is fucking up my aim even more. Like 2 of them left. Into the trench, Drax. Just get in there and get them done. 1. Oh no. Did they attack the boar? Did they attack the boar or did I attack the boar? I attacked him. I was leaving him down there. He's stuck on the edge. We're gonna be fine. Oh god, that bunny scared the shit out of me. Oh god. Bunnies! Stop scaring the shit out of me. I love it. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. Where do the hyenas come from? Poke the hyenas, Drax, and they'll run off. Hold on, I think we're gonna use one of these healing tokens. I guess we're gonna use both of them. Where'd you come from? Jerk. Your dinner. Hold on, I'm trying to clean up these dudes before they disappear. Think the pig is chilled out? Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, there's so much wildlife in this area that, like, having the crops, having the rice that I made is nice because it just means I've always got it. But, like, if I need to have food, I can just go out and do a little light hunting. Is the pig alive? All right, good. Maybe he'll come back. Hi, guy. What I'm really hoping from you is fat. Decent weight. Dead female hyena. Yeah, I guess I'll take the bushmeat. We got some onions in there. We could like make a bushmeat onion stew, maybe. What is 3 servings, 3 days? Can we put this? I mean, how many days is this gonna go? 2. Can we put this into a crock and have it last longer? 10 days, not bad. I only have 1 cook pot because I found it and I've never made any more. Hold on, isn't there like, there's some onions. Ooh, we got 5. Dude, we could do 2 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Perfect. What did I do with the wood? It's right there. I still have, even after playing this game more than a year, I still don't have the math for like, if I'm making I bet Toast has the math on this. Like, if I'm going to make this much food, I need this many pieces of wood. This is how many pieces of wood. I need a wood to food, calculator. Do-do-do-do-do. The fat is like right there. We got 15 pieces, 11 big. Can we use these guys in here as bait? No, Drac. I mean, we can. Gotta take the fish out first, right? Yeah, there we go. This is that's the first real fish those things have caught. This is why I like bamboo. Grows like crazy, can be used for cook fires. Yeah, I mean, I've got some of it planted over there. I just need to get some shears and turn it up. I'd like to turn like this back 9 into like bamboo land. Boo, 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 boo. All right, let's cut some fish. Fish eggs, raw. I'll eat them. Fish eggs, fish eggs. Boo, 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 boo. I messed around with my next video is another mods video. The first mods video I did has done very well for me, and I I have a list of like all the videos I want to make. There's many of them, and the last couple weeks I made these like big intense videos have taken many hours to put together, and I was like I need one that's gonna be like a little bit easier. And every time I say that, I end up making like even a harder video. But this one was like not bad. I wrote it and shot it, and I finished up the editing today, and it's good. It's tight, like just under 6 minutes. And one of the mods I put on this one was the butchering mod, and so I actually messed with the butchering mod a little bit, and it's fun. It really is fun. I can't wait to do some butchering in the game. For real. For real. Got a bowl here, Drax. Of this yummy food. Not very filling. Not very filling bush meat and onions. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good. All right, let's put these. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to put these more permanent, but I don't feel like I'm not gonna clear. Like, this area is not gonna clear, so this is probably just as good as any place. There's no raccoons, right? That are gonna come. What else eat these rabbits? Boo, 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 boo. Can't believe I have this many blueberry bushes. Insane. Cheater mode, Drax. Cheater mode. All right. Well, the daylight's burning. Our shovel's almost broken. I'm just carrying around an epic pile of iron. It's funny because now I'm home, and the only thing I'm really gonna do is inside the house. Fitting. Boop, boop, boop. Hi. Can we do? Did I do one? So I did. This was regular. Did I do another one? Should we do something fun like? Because, yeah, everybody wants that, please. We'll put the medium fertility. There's not a lot of medium fertility around here. It's just on the other, it's on like on both sides of us. So you have to go and pull it. I want to put it in there. I found a jug too, so I'm ready. I'm ready for the drinking. All right, let's put this here. That there. Bring up the boom, boom, boom. I've got a fancy alloy calculator here. It's going to tell me exactly what I need. 10 bronze. I want 9. So 18 is what I need on the cassiterite side. Perfect. Perfect. I've got that. I got 47. Oh, shit. You know what I don't have enough of? Rex. Guess who's going to get some more? There was some copper like very close, like right there. There's one right there too. Let's go this one down here. Boo, 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 boo. Remember- I need copper. Oh, hold on. Hi. Oh my God, Rex. You call yourself the master of the sling? Oh boy. Getting a weird bounce right there. Boop, boop, there we go. Boop, boop. One more? These hyenas are weak. They're not as hardy as the wolves. Low creature weight. I'm really only in it for the fat, man. I don't want the hides. I'm not in the hide business yet. Not in the hide business yet. Nice flat land. Perfect. Hello, I thought you were a dead bunny. You scared me. There's probably more copper sitting around out here. I want to plant some sunflowers too. Hey. Pool of death, anybody? I'd love to make a pool of death. Wasn't someone was saying that someone's done a pool of death trap? You know, these pools here where things can wander in. You can like set it so stuff will wander in there and then they can't get out and they die in the pool. Those are olives right there, I'm pretty sure. But it's a young tree, so it's got a ways to go. Look at this. This must have been this is a late find because I didn't pull the bits. Guessing that it's right on top. Gonna be, yeah. Medium, that's not bad. I thought for sure it would be like low quality. Like first one? No, it's all medium. Hooray! All right. I love when it's in the slate. It really like pops. Right? Looks good. Looks good. What was that? Dell was running a mod that like makes all the underground ore like kind of sparkle. It was mining tin or something, and it was like multicolored. It was beautiful. Seriously, that was all of it? Well, it was medium, Drax. Oh, bitch. Oh, there's one right there. Hello. Oh, bitch. Okay, oh. I was just about ready to give up, too. Alright, we're gonna have to go get the other one. That ain't gonna be enough. Ain't gonna be enough. Did I sure did. Did I put away all the dirt? You bet I did. Thank God we didn't fall in a hole on the way here. That would have been fitting. Oh, I made tea. Son of a bitch. Drax. Made hot tea. It's not cold in here either. That's nice. Quite nice. It's quite nice. I'm just going to sit here and stare at the ground as the sun sets at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. God, that's nice. Oof. Warm. Warm. 18, 19 pieces. All right, what do we think here? More there. Guess it's not too far away. Across the water. Keep your eyes on the ground. Maybe we'll find some more. Your eyes on the ground. We look that we're not passing up any. This mountain range is pretty close to our house too, and it's pretty spectacular. There's a bunch of waterfalls in there. All right. I found a pretty good amount of resin. I've been pulling it as I find it. I think we can make like, here they are. I think there's some more in here too. Probably make a nice little resin run. Hello, Mr. Pig. It's weird living in a place with no bears. Weird living in a place with no bears. Jarman's found bears. Jarman, how far north is Jarman that he's getting killed by bears? Oh, see? I knew we'd find some more. I know we'd find some more. Oh, this is the spot. Oh no, that one just came on. How much farther? Oh yeah, it's just down here. There's probably a ton of this stuff down below. Oh, you're way south. That makes sense. Wait. Far enough south that like it turns? I guess that makes sense. Wait, how far south, Jarman? Ghost! How are you? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. How's the back to work after the vacation? How's the back to work? Never my favorite. Blah, yeah. I really liked my last job, and so going back to it, my job never ended, my last real job, and and so going back to it I was never like, I never dreaded it. It was just always, it never went away actually. But I've had a few jobs. I've had a few jobs where like coming back from vacation like made me question like, what am I doing at this job? Like coming back to it and I don't want to go back to it. I feel this bad. Like I probably shouldn't be doing this job, right? I found one peat deposit, but it's guarded by a bear. Ah, Jake, that's funny. Oh no. 2,500 south. Oh, that's not too far, Jarman. That's not too bad. I mean, it sounds like both of them are far enough that that's where the bears are. Losing a good boss doesn't help either. No, it sure doesn't. It sure doesn't. Losing anybody. We talked about this last week, right? Like losing anyone in the job doesn't help. Doesn't help your position at all. Well, that was horribly like instability was shit down here. That has to be all of it, right? There's not just like one more hanging out somewhere. That'll be enough. We can go home. Boo 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 boo. That will be enough. Yeah, we're not even to the one. I mean, we're here. Do we just go down and get that one? We're right. It's like literally across this. It's literally across this pond, Drax. Famous last words. Should have turned around and gone home. But instead, just one more thing. Just one more piece of bit. One more piece of bits. Whenever I see things like this, I think, okay, is this what I think it is? And no. It's not a crater. All right, we're just looking at these trees I keep meaning to pick up one of these chickens. All right, here we are. This one was early. We picked up the bits on this one. I think it's like right here. Oh. Use your shovel, Drax. Use your shovel. Shovel's almost dead. Shovel's almost dead. Yeah. Hey. Huh? What luck I'm having. This is poor. All right. This is more than enough to keep us in the copper. I mean, we made some copper to make some nails. This will be enough to make the tin bronze. To make the tin bronze anvil, and then we need to make a couple bloomeries. Of course, this one's gonna be big. Oh my gosh. Well, plenty of pickaxe. I'm here for all of it. I'm here for every single bit. Right until the roof falls down on me. So if we do that, does that help to like, does putting a dirt pillar up help with stability? Please don't fall on my head. Hey! What'd you miss? That's the lurkhorn. Hey, if you're lurking and you want to say hello, Perfect time to do it. You want to continue to lurk. Continue? What'd you miss? Hope you missed, I didn't die. I found iron.
Drax.
And, Drax. Yeah, we swam around. We're really loving the incredibly short days. The sun's coming up at like 8 and setting at 3 in the afternoon. Got some copper. Everything else is like on. I'm literally like just jumping to the Iron Age right now, so I can start leveling a mountain with iron shovels. Getting really dark in here. About to die. Did I bring food? Fuck, Drax. Drax left the house without food. Yeah, you just started to mine the magnet when I left. Yeah, I got it all. I'm carrying it on me for some reason. Because I don't have enough storage in the house. I have more storage on me than I do in the house. And then I need to make an anvil, so I thought I had enough copper, but of course I didn't. I went out and got tin too. But I have basically everything I need. How is this thing not falling down on my head? I mean, that's gotta be all of it, right? That was a huge copper vein. Be happy with it, Drax, and go home. Be happy and go home. Be happy and go home. Be happy, go home. Right. I mean, we're close. We're close. We're relatively close. We're so close we probably won't starve out. We won't. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Little motorboat here across the old open plains. All right, good. Maybe take a little walk by the death pool over here. Oh God, it's killing hyenas. Don't ever go in there. Don't ever go even once. Is there a baby hyena right there? Come on in. Come here. The last time I tried to get an animal to go in here, it ended up killing me. I can't even see him. I know he's there though. Ha ha ha. I am the master. But somebody was saying that like the malefactor is a blessing and a curse, right? Because the blessing is that you've got a less of a detection range for the animal, right? Like they won't see you. But the other problem is that when you're moving at like a fast speed like this, and then you get up on them, or you don't have enough time to like, it was like the reaction time is less, right? Like, and so like, oh, if they're hiding and then because they don't react because it's such a short distance, if they're not hiding, but if they're like in a bush and you don't see them and the distance is so short, by the time you get to them and then they react, they're too close to run away. So you end up getting eaten. Maybe that's why I died so much. That's it, right? It's not my inability to play the game. It's the game mechanic. God damn it, you scared me to death. Yeah, someone left that. I think someone left that comment on my one of my YouTube videos. I was like, yeah. All right, we made it home to where the food is. Look at just as we were starving out too. Perfect. All right, there's more. Could make more. How much? 7 days. 9 days. 2.6 years. Jesus Christ. This one's sealed. That's why it's going to go so long. Oh, and we picked up more of this too. We got 7. Can we make a mixed, like fishy? Drax trying to like. Hi. We make like A hefty bushmeat fish stew. Oh, imagine what that smells like. Jax, what's that smell? Dude, you're going to love it. Trust me. You're going to love it. You're going to come back for seconds. Gonna come back for a second. This is our kitchen right now. Hole in the ground. It's both gamey and fishy. Yeah, can you imagine what that smells like? And yeah, no seasoning. No seasoning. Just right out of there. Just like a hard, like the fish is just kind of like falling apart in the stew, and then like the meat is like tough and like kind of, you're just like I bet some asshole would reheat it in an office microwave too. Oh my God, can you imagine? It's been a long time since I remember I worked. I mean, everyone has a story like this. I worked in an office that was not, the kitchen was an open office into an open, like, into like an open, like where the pit was, where a whole bunch of people worked. And at least once every couple of months, some idiot would like reheat their like fish something from the night before, and then be like, "Sorry, everybody. Oh, I'm so sorry." Like, what are you gonna take as the leftovers? Oh, that fish. Don't take the fish to the office. Don't take the fish to the office. Well, that wasn't all bad. At least we didn't waste the food. Boom, boom, boom. Don't be that person. I didn't even think about it. I didn't think it would make a smell. Shouldn't be microwaving fish anyway. What the fuck? Oh. No, no, no. All right, is that all of it? So, what did I say? 18? Yeah, 18. 18 is the number. 18 is the number. Let that continue to warm up there. Grab this back out. Got this here. Throw this. Go here. I think if I want to make more. We do 120, 128, 124, and 28. Boo, 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 boo. 28. Am I carrying that on me? Tell me I'm carrying that on. What did I do with it? What did I do with it? Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we put 4 more in. 1, 2, 4. 1,400 units. That sounds about right. Have a little bit extra. Do. Got some more copper here in case we want to do more copper stuff. We've got 1 tin bronze in here now. And there's two pieces of copper sitting on the ground here. I was gonna make nails out of that, honestly. At some point when I move out of this fucking 5x5 hell I'm living in. All right. And then somewhere in here, yeah, we get to pour another one of these. Hello. And then I guess we should make some more. Just all the fire clay we have. I mean, fire clay is like the one easy thing to grab, right? Just over the hill. It's just over the hill. Can we make some more of these? My favorite things in the world to make. I thought this piece right here of pelt was gonna rot, but I guess it's actually like I cured it. So I made a nice pelt rug, and I didn't by accident. It really ties the room together. Really ties the room together. Every time a rug is miturated upon in this city. It's been too long since I've watched The Big Lebowski. I guess, did I watch it last year? I need to have like a Big Lebowski tracker, right? Like, did you watch it last year? Yes or no? There's apps that like track what movies you want to see, and then you can mark like I watched them. But like, and then I have one where like I keep track of like new movies that I'm like that I'll never remember. Someone tells me, "Oh, Drax, you should watch this movie," and so I put it in there. And then when Molly and I are like, we need to watch something. Like Molly and I are so far behind on everything that like there's like my parents are constantly sending me stuff like, you should watch this, you should watch this, you should watch this. I'm like, yes, on our list, like the 2,000 other things. There was the other day I was trying to remember what movie we watched last, and I think I was on stream. Like, what movie was it? I can't remember. And then I went and looked at it, and then I remembered what it was. It was the Paul Giamatti movie, where he's the school teacher, which was it was an Oscar. He was Oscar nominated. It's fantastic. Do I remember the name of it? No. It's Alexander Payne, great director. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. I mean, anything that dude's in is good. He's just a good actor. A good actor. You know, there's an easier way to make bricks, right? Like, I don't know. Is there? You know what? I was doing this the other day, and I was like, I don't remember doing it this way. I don't remember doing it this way. Do. Yeah, that was interesting to see. How? Crafting grid. Oh, that's right. That's right. Why did I do it like this? I did this the other night late. And I was like, gosh, I don't remember. I was like, I don't remember this process. Well, you know, it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch Drax do these things. I was doing it and I'm like, why doesn't this seem familiar? I was like, God, this seems super fucking tedious. I don't remember it being this. I remember being very easy to just poop out bricks. Well, we're out of red clay. I'll be here all week, folks. I'll be here all week, entertaining you. Yeah, you gotta say something when Drax is doing something stupid. My brain doesn't always keep track of every single thing in this game. Keeps track of about 15%. All right. This is gonna be it for the shovel. Hold on, let me just show you how easy it is in comparison to what I was just doing. Oh my God. That word, I don't think it means what you think it means. Oh wait, Jarman. Did you do the same thing? I'm probably not alone on this, right? The funny thing is, I don't think I've ever done it I think I've always done it this way. So I don't know why I did it that way. All right, we got to get enough to finish what's on the floor in there, though, because we've already committed. Sometimes mods make it worse. Yeah, that could be, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, because maybe I wouldn't have, I'd have been like, oh, come on, Drax, you just do it in your bags and go along. All right. All right, that's good. That's good. We'll be back. I don't have a lot of storage, so it's pretty easy to come and get this. They add too many options. That's true. True. Why would anyone do it like this? Is it because you can? It's not like you can output more of them, right? I reached level 2 pottery just now. So, thank you. Thank you. Pottery level and ice skills, maybe? I mean, yeah, it just leveled. It just leveled the pottery. Thrift. You receive 3 more voxels for each clay you use in pottery. I wonder if there's a reason. Yeah, I don't know. Layer. When you're copying layers, you will copy 1 additional voxel. Do I want you? I mean, this one, I guess. I don't know what. Now you receive 3 more voxels for each clay you use in pottery. I don't like, what. This one or this one, right? I'm gonna do this. We have 12 fired. Wait, we only have 12. Oh no, these are the raw ones. We got 26 maids. So I don't necessarily. So it's 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 11, 12. Drax. God damn it. Hi. Oh, there's a shovel in there. Oh man, there's a lot of stuff out here. What's going on out here, Drax? Boom, 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 boom. I don't. Oh, I was gonna make one of those irrigation ones. Drax, come on, pick it up. So we're just a couple short. We're just a couple short. Why do I also feel like I'm making it way harder to get to this clay than I should. Can't we just do... We go over like this, and then there's a through here somewhere this way. Yeah, oh my god, Drax. Oh, it's not necessarily great. It's right there, right below us. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it was. There's more red clay. More red. Someone was saying that, like, I have slate sand on me. Let's leave that there and questionable later. Seriously, Drax? Shut up. Someone was, like, very unhappy about the brick. The whole, everything about the brick stuff. I can't believe that it uses the bricks up. I can't believe I have to make more bricks. Some comment on one of my videos, like, oh, that's such a thing. There's been a few of these comments on my YouTube videos where, like, the person's, like, unhappy with, like, the mechanism in the game. And number one, like, you can get a mod to change what you don't like, or you can send it in the config. But, like, also, like, this is my new thing. Like, what game do you think you're playing? This game is all about, I mean, this is one of the many reasons I keep playing this game, because, like, the 72 things to get to the one thing is, like, it's what makes it fun. Like, if it was easy, I'd just be playing Minecraft. Oh shit, Drax. Just burning coal over here. God damn it. Burning charcoal, Drax. Just wasting charcoal. We need a shovel, and we need to lay these things out. Gosh darn it. I got gabbing away. But first, first you need to put the tongs in your hand. Okay, let's fill this up. Boo, 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 boo. Pouring it out. Pour it out. Pouring out an anvil for my homies. Okay, and let's start in the corner here and be smart. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. Wait, don't stand on it, Drax. It'll hurt. How much is in there now? That was all of it. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Look at how beautiful it is. Guess we're gonna have to eat food or something. Let's work out of the unsealed one. Put this back here. There's a bowl somewhere. We're gonna eat the stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, rice porridge. That stuff goes a long way. It goes a long way. All right. What were we doing? We need 13, 14, 15, 16. Perfect. Perfect, Drax. We've got sticks, 32. We've got grass. Is there more grass in here? The beauty of where we live is that there's no shortage of grass. Doo-doo. Rex, that's not... I'm shoveling the grass out. I don't know why I'm not getting more grass. It's weird. Yeah, living in the warm weather climate is like... I mean, it's easier on so many levels. Like, if it was November where I usually live, like, I'd be like, I need more grass. Ah, shit. Gotta knock all the snow off. And then I gotta move around and maybe get one or two pieces and then move around and maybe find a tree that's covered so we can get some grass underneath it, right? I mean, I'm liking it. Do. This is not a fire block item. Wait, isn't it 16 in there? Am I one short? What isn't it? That one was fine. What did I do wrong? Oh, wait, did I put the made ones in there, Drax? Did I put the made ones in there, Drax? Everyone just look away from the screen. Drax does stupid shit. I figured it out on my own this time. Boop, 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 boop. I need to not step on all the hot shit walking in the door. 8 pieces of wood. Oh, I should have put that wood thing. Nah, it'll burn right here. Oh, if you dig out a little hole, you could probably access it from this side, right? There we go. Now I can access the wood from the outside. Smart. It'll come back to bite me later. Is this one covered? It looks that way. Hey, come here. Come here. What are we doing? Yeah, until heat and maybe hydration as much as the thing is cold. I don't think hot climates are nearly as hard as cold ones. They're not. The game doesn't want you to make twice baked bricks. I know. That would be... That seems like something that would happen though, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see... Molly was like, oh, it's going to be a lot harder in the hot weather climate. And I'm like, well, not really, right? Like, you don't need to worry about overheating your clothes. I wish there was some kind of heat element, right? Like overheating, hydration. I mean, the heat usually does make the food spoil faster, so that's tough. But like that you can't freeze, that things are easy to collect, that there's more game, that the game never goes away, that the grow cycle is basically all year round, right? I mean, I know, like, I know why most everyone has always just run south, because it's more pleasant. If you're good at making cellars, then food storage is nothing. True. I have to learn the growing patterns. Yeah, Toast, I hear you. Me too. It's things are growing better now. Did I just walk through that door? Or was I on the outside of it? I mean, it's been raining. I got a little bit of flax. I found some onions. They're growing. Like, this should be on easy mode now in terms of, like... How's my pig doing? He's healed! I guess all the bunnies got killed by the molemen. Do. Stop carrying around the cook pot, Drax. Get it? Can we squeeze it in there? Okay, well, we know that that's not done. No? Oh, we got a piece of fat. One of these days I'm going to open the right one when putting the fat away. Where's the flax? Got one. Will do. Boo. Hey! All right. Where the hell? I guess we should put these outside, huh? I guess we should put these outside, eh? I was cooking the glass in here. I was cooking the glass in here last night. I think it was last night I started because there were so many mole men I couldn't go outside. You don't know if you runs and they were a cakewalk. Yeah, it's pretty simple down here. I mean, this is a warm weather world, so. Brr, 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 brr. Wait, do I have to break these down before they go in there? I'm gonna need another hammer. Shit. Shit. Is that all of them? Thanks, Ko-Fi Streambot. You're the best. Still going to be cold here, even though we had 46 summer. Well, what's the temperature now, Abe? 2. Whoa. Holy shit, that's serious. Give me a lighter. Negative 11.3 where I'm at? Jesus. That's like where I used to live. It's a nice comfortable nice comfortable 14 degrees here. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Boo, 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 boo. What am I forgetting on the iron front? What am I forgetting? And don't say Hellhammer. Don't say Hellhammer. All right. We're cooking a couple of those guys. Cooking a couple of those guys. The anvils, we're gonna have 2 anvils. We've got 2 anvils in the shittiest house on the server. Should we think about like just other shovel done? Hardened. Thank you. Thank you. Goes on top, right? Boop, boop. Okay, you're forgetting about the schmelschmammer. Yeah, I need 2 schmelschmammers, please. Good. That's good. What's that? Do you guys want it? You guys came here to watch me move some dirt around, huh? Huh? You know, it just wouldn't be a Drax stream unless we thought about moving a massive amount of dirt, right? I mean, the good news is this is going to fall out of my ear. The bad news is we're a couple minutes away yet from an iron shovel. I'm going to be the master mover here. I'm trying to think like, I was thinking about like making a progression of houses, right? So you got like dirt house, and then you like come up the hill and you have like a little bit nicer house, if you will. And then as you get to the end of the peninsula, we'll like build a fucking giant castle. I'm trying to think like these two hills are the biggest of the bunch. And just literally just taking this dirt from here and putting it down over there. It's crazy because like I had multiple stacks. Probably like, I don't know, 10 stacks of 64. And it was gone like instantly. I'm like, oh, so that didn't go very far. Like I just barely made a dent in filling back in the hole over here. Oh my god, it's already time for another fucking ad break? Are you kidding me? Oh no, that was 4 hours? Where did 4 hours go? Wait, what? No. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, see, I came in and like this was a very big hole that I filled in. Well, I guess we'll get up and stretch. Let's do, I guess we won't. We should probably not leave ourselves out here in the open. Maybe we will. Nothing but nothing bad can happen to us out here, right? Calm, calm. This is such a good view. All right, we'll be fine. Even if we die, we'll be right here. All right. Get up and stretch. I'll see you guys in a minute. I'm going to go a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer, but a little bit.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, we didn't get hit by lightning. We didn't get attacked. It worked out. I'm sure there were people betting that I would die. I didn't. Welcome back, everybody. All right. 5 hours left on that. 13 hours left on that. Maybe we stop carrying around this stuff. Do. Should have made another shovel. Should have made another shovel. Should have, could have. Axe. All right. Well, we're out of the. All that's left now on the copper front is the axe we found, right? Doing the tried and true refill here of the ground. No creepers, please. No creepers. I was in Minecraft for a hot minute. A couple days ago, Molly was in a tournament. She's a pro Minecraft player, so they invited her, and she said she'd have to check her schedule. But no, she was in a tournament. It was a lot of fun. She was gonna like maybe like test some fighting, but we couldn't get it to work, and then like it was a real fucking train wreck. But like for the first couple of minutes, I was just like, "What? Why are these? Why is everything so bright? Why is everything so bright?" Yeah, Toast. Minecraft feels weird. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, especially coming from just. I mean, I had been playing it like minutes before, and I switched over, so I was like, But I mean, you know, the muscle memory is the same, which is nice. There's a huge difference. All right, that's all the dirt. Look at, I barely made a dent. Barely made a dent. Trying to think about, where did you come from? I like how there's just like suddenly a hyena. Not any decent creature weight. Just spawning them. Can't have this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it doesn't. I thought it was gonna rain a lot here. This is. See, it says rainfall in this area uncommon, but if you go down to the house, it says common. What? What? Humid? Just a little bit. I'm enjoying the wonkiness of the climate and weather on the server so far. I don't know about anybody else, but it's fun that it doesn't make any sense. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I thought it was gonna rain too much here, but it's been really nice. Even down where the house is, like there's been a bunch of like days where it hasn't been raining. Super nice. Super nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that we you can kind of see there's a line here, right? So like this side much more wet, and as you go this way, and then this side it really dries out. So we're kind of living right on the crease of a biome. Fun. Which is fun. We're not moving any of that rock until the iron thing is up, right? Yeah, I was trying to think like, I'm lag? Oh, not here. I had a little bit earlier when I was fighting some mole men. They pissing me off. Yeah, I was when we were playing Minecraft just a little bit, I launched it up. I think the only way I'd go back is like if someone invited me to play with them, and they were like, I know Lobster was playing like a pretty heavily modded Minecraft. It sounded very interesting, but I don't. I would have loved to have played with him, but I just don't. I don't have the time. I don't have the time. But I was thinking like that's the only way I'm going back. If someone is like, hey, we're gonna play it, and we're gonna put a bunch of people together, and then I guess like if it worked with my schedule, but I don't, especially as much as I play this game, like I guess what I'm saying is there's not room for 2 block games in my life. Does Foundry count? Foundry count? I've been playing Foundry off stream, and it's good, really good. It has the same. It's got a lot of the same satisfactory stuff. I remember I was like, so I built like I rebuilt the entire turbine, like water turbine thing, because I did it wrong, and then just like in Satisfactory, you've got to use bio. You got to use the biofuel to jumpstart it. It's this crazy process. It's really fun. I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Boom, 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 boom. Someone's talking. Be in the hallway. Like they're close. Do you hear that, Moss? Is that me? Am I in my own head? Boom, 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 boom. Am I hearing voices? Has it gotten to that? It is human. Look at that. Boo, 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 boo. I am killing it. Look, I've almost killed this entire shovel. I've said it before, I'll say it again. The moving of dirt in Minecraft and in this game is something I've always enjoyed, and I know it's maybe kind of weird for some people, but like maybe it seems boring, but like there's something very nice about it. Do you hear that, Molly? Am I losing my mind? Tell me I'm losing my mind. Boo, 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 boo. All right, we got a lot of stacks now. I want to kind of finish this off right here because I'm thinking this is where I want to build the first house. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I also don't want to leave huge gaping holes in the bottom of it so that like when you're standing in the house, you can hear someone going, I don't know where that could be coming from, Drax. Did you leave something down below, maybe, where there could be some friends spawning? Ooh. All right. Look at. All right, now we're making progress. Now we're making progress. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if this is the best way to do this, the most efficient way to like, because I don't want to leave enough of a gap for anything to spawn underneath me, right? I've always kind of done it like this, even in Minecraft, and you know, it doesn't look like I've got it perfectly worked out here, but it's not awful. Especially when you do stuff like that. Nice way to pass the time. And I know what you're asking next. Well, okay, Drax, you're gonna build a house. What are our options on building materials? I don't have any. Need to go and get we'll get some andesite. I think that's what I'm gonna use it. I think that's what I'm gonna use to build it. Andesite blacks. Andesite blacks. That's not true. I have like 4 or 5 that I pulled out of one ruin. I was like, oh, before I had the bigger bags, I was like, oh, I'll start collecting bricks. And so I get in there, and then there's like a whole bunch of other cool shit. So I had to like drop all the bricks I had just mined. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I kind of like this like fall off a cliff action I got going on here. This doesn't look sus at all. What are you talking about? All right. Be smart about this one, Trex. Be smart about this one. Totally lurking, by the way. Hi, Paul, how are you? Yeah, figured. See you. Saying hey. Thanks for saying hey. How's the build going down there? Up there? Around there? Oh, geez. That was a huge amount of dirt, and it's all gone. It's all gone again! Oh, 17 more pieces. 17 more pieces. That was it. That was it. You missed a spot. I can watch now rather than just listen while I was playing. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I think something like over here. Boop, 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 boop. Getting dark again. How many days have gone by? Like 4 since we logged in? What was the date? Like it was the 11th was like 2 or 3 November when we first logged in? Someone said something. 24 in November, but that they didn't say the actual date. I don't remember. I need to start looking at that when I log in, see how many days go by. Feels like 3 or 4 days. We're on a 30-day month, so. A 30-day month. I need to make a chisel too. I made some more bowls so I could do some more oil lamps. I'm doing the shoddiest of planning. A Drax level of planning. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, someone's literally standing out in the hallway talking. Really not. It sounds like an older man. So distracting. Because I can kind of hear like a light. I'm like, are they saying something about me? Are they talking about me? All right, step 1. This entire part here is leveled off. Yeah, I think like my plan is to like where it can be taken in, I'll take it in instead of bringing it up, and then just kind of contour it. Yeah. All right. Not taking out any more of that brick until we absolutely have to. We're having another calm night. This has been growing here the entire time. It's still 7 of 9. 7 of 9? How's this coming? How are you guys doing? Good news about all the rain is that I don't have to like worry about the crops are at 100%. Might see these onions maybe the next time. Maybe tomorrow. Could have kept feeding those, right? As soon as we put these dudes in there, we had fish immediately. Oh, Max, you can't. You gotta put them in the thing. Wait, can I just? You just click on it. I don't have to. I'm like overthinking. Uh-oh. Iron bloom done. Boom, 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 boom. These are gonna be hot coming out of here, right? This is done too. Look at this. Look at this timing. Where the hell am I gonna put this? Oh, I guess I can just take this one out. Put this one in and, I don't know, store this one somewhere. Alright, let's pull this. Oh, mojito. Hello, sir. Hi. I'm going big screen. How are you? Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing, you were playing Detroit, I Am an Android. Yes? Yes? Emotions. I was telling Molly, I was watching that game and, you finished it. How many hours is it? I just realized what the mumbling is. It's my own voice coming through Molly's speakers in the other room. Molly, turn down the speakers. Oh my God. It wasn't someone in the hallway. It was me. I was hearing myself. I was distracting myself. We finished I Need Hugs. We did it in like 14 hours, but I take my time. Oh my God. It's not. Where is it coming from? I can hear someone talking. I think it's my own self, or I don't have them on my speakers. Oh my God. I'm driving myself crazy. I watched probably, do they sound lovely? They do sound lovely. Mihito, I probably watched the most I've ever watched of anyone play that game when I was watching you. Was that last night? Night before? Was it last night or night before last? And what I decided was some parts of it are really cool. Other parts, I was like, some of the dialogue was like a little like, I was like, but you're an android. And like, I guess I was kind of coming in mid-story. I wasn't bought in a lot, but I can see why. Hello. Hi, we just got raided. We just got another raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. How is everybody? What were you guys playing? Zersax, I think? Hi. Double raid. Double raid. God of War, Ragnarok. I've not played that game. I've not played that game. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Drax. I play a lot of games. Right now we're playing a game called Vintage Story, which I'm actually in. I just popped out to say hello. It looks like Minecraft. It looks like Minecraft. I don't know how you found me, but hello. I'm glad you're here. I was just talking to Mojito about Detroit being human. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you finished it. It's a beautiful game. It's a really well-rendered game. I can't believe it's a game just a year old, right? God of War. My gimmick is I play games while fully blind. Game lends itself to that somewhat. Fully blind, like. Oh, but not blind. Like you just go in without knowing what the heck you're doing. Play it. If you like stories and games, you won't be disappointed. No vision. Oh, no vision. That's good. That's really challenging. I don't know if that game's for me. I feel like, no, actually fully blind as in no working eyeballs. All right. All right. I didn't know, like, sometimes I'm like, sometimes I misconstrue what people say and then like I was going that way, but then I was like, wait a minute, I don't want to go that way if that's not what it is. Yeah, I've never seen that done before either. I'm going to check out your stream. I want to see this. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for hanging out. We're just, we're playing a pretty chill, version of hardcore Minecraft called Vintage Story. If you haven't seen it, amazing game. Amazing game. Yeah, I don't know. I've watched you play it. I watched Grumbles the Dwarf play Detroit Being Human as well, and I enjoy watching the two of you play the game. I don't know if that game's for me. I'm such a smart ass that like I think I might ruin it for some people, and I think people might not think nicely of me when I make smart ass comments. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Well, welcome in everybody. I hope that you're having a chill Wednesday. We'll love you either way, smartass. Maybe. Or maybe you're like, that was it. He seemed like such a cool guy, and then he played that one game and he was just such a jerk. I'm amused. I try not to go blind to give proper first impressions from I just picked this game up. Can I play without research kind of angle? So double blind? Maybe. Yeah. I'm trying to think if I know. I mean, I know the God of War series, but I don't think I've never played it. That isn't the type of game I end up usually playing. Not that I probably would enjoy it, right? Maybe wait for Detroit Becoming Smartass DLC. Maybe I can be like, maybe I can write to the developer. We're talking about two different games here. Maybe I can write to the developer and be like, listen, I am a smartass, so I think you should provide this game and its key for free. Square Muffin says you're thinking about doing God of War sometime soon. I imagine most of you are excited for Next Fest next week. I am. I've gotten a number of keys that we're gonna play some games. We're gonna play a bunch of different games next week. So, but I mean, like different games as in new games. It'll still be in the same vein as like city builders, survival, and those sorts of things. Although I have played a lot of 2D games recently, like 2D side scrollers, not like 2D. There was still the 2D. Hold on, let me take this back. Not like a combat game, like 2D games that are still survival, city building, just in a 2D environment. And I've enjoyed the few that I've tried. I really have. Be right back. All right, can you grab me a beer when you're pitching? Thanks. All right, let's eat this. I was like right in the middle of doing something. Oh, oh, God damn it. I was right in the middle of pulling this really hot substance that was going to save me some time. We're probably going to heat it up now. It's probably not hot enough. It says it's 900 degrees, but I don't believe that. 487. Boo, 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 boo. All right, so we plop this in here. This is... If you want to see some riveting content, everybody, nothing like coming in right as I'm about to do some by hand steel work. If you enjoy complicated games that are a struggle to be successful at, this might be the game for you. Vintage Story is a survival game, but it's also like a complicated survival game. I don't know. Like, it's hard for me to say complicated because like so much of it now makes sense. There's very little that doesn't make sense in this game. Although I did just make clay bricks the hard way, but I remember what it was like coming into it, and so I try to continue to remind myself that it's not an easy game. It's a really long, hard learning curve, but it's a lot of fun and it's really really rewarding. I think I think maybe that's why I keep coming back, because the reward loop is so good. I mean, this meat is gonna rot in my Did I put oh no, did I put coal in? Oh, look at it, it's hot. It's hot. So this is like the iron. We're gonna enter the Iron Age. This is iron, and this is like a 27-step process. I'm joking, but it's kind of big. So we're gonna pull this hot chunk of iron out of here. I don't know. What do we think? Maybe this has enough in it. And put it here. Then we're going to knock off the blocks, the slag, right? This will constitute the earliest I've ever been in the Iron Age, by years. by multitudes of years, right? Usually I'm the last one in, and I am like, everyone's like, why did it take you so long? And I'm like, I don't know. I just never went out and looked for iron. Meanwhile, everyone else has been doing it right, and I've been doing it wrong, which is you should be looking from iron from the get-go, as soon as you enter the game, because like it's such a game changer in terms of like durability and survivability, the ability words. There's a bunch of abilities that are happening. Boop, 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 boop. Mojito's got this really cool. I don't think I've seen this anywhere else, but then again, like, let's talk about how many streamers. So I'm also like trying to pay attention. All right, now we've got the ingot. Now we're gonna make it into something. We're gonna make a shovel. I think, right? That's what we want to make first. Hold on. We should make another hammer first. Because this one's going to die. Mojito's got this really cool picture behind him on his stream. So like, picture like if you haven't seen Mojito's stream, I don't know what you're doing, go follow him. But he's got a picture back here, like picture frame. And it looks normal, whatever. But then you notice that like it's changing, it's revolving. And so what he's done is in his Discord, he's asked people to like give them pictures. This is such a great idea for a community. He's asked people to give them pictures, and then he puts their pictures behind him when he's streaming. So you can like he obviously has to approve the pictures. You can't like sneak a Drax butt pic in there. I mean, maybe you could, and then, so different people are on there. And so I was thinking the other day, I was like, oh, I should send one. So I did one. I worked for this guy, and he had a house in Mexico, and he'd take us down there a couple times a year to chill out. It was great. So there's a picture of me on a beach in Mexico, and I probably had too many beers. And, got thrown out. And I'm sitting on a plastic chair, and I'm all by myself. I didn't take the picture, someone else did. And I just look like, it's like an old man in the sea picture. It's one of my favorites. So I cropped that up and sent it off. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Now we've got look at the durability, 1800 in comparison to 700. So double, almost over double the amount of durability. So this iron, my first thing is an iron hammer. You note to self, everybody, you've got to have at least, it should always have two hammers. Always have two hammers. All right, there's another, this bloom is cooling. It's at 264. Of course, we have no fucking room. Where am I gonna put this? Oh, you know what? We can do this. Remind me that I put the iron blooms in there. Maybe this one's not as cold. There's more bricks. 175, Drax. It's cooling at the same rate. Cooling at the same rate. Well, it's not. It's cooling much less, because maybe it's because it's outside. Do one more. Should we do one more? Do one more. Make a shovel. We should make a shovel. We could probably use this brown coal, right? Just needs to get warm enough. It's already 200 degrees. I was not planning on going much longer than what I've gone right now, but we'll go 20 more minutes. We'll go to the 5-hour mark. Then we can bow out before the next ad break. It's Vintage Story all week for me, and then playing RimWorld we play RimWorld on Saturdays. And then next week, it's going to be probably multiple games every day. Multiple games every day. What happened, Abe? Got removed. Reason, the player clients crashed. But I mean, like, that just means that, like, something didn't jive. What are you guys doing What are you guys doing up there? What kind of craziness are you getting into? I don't know that I've ever seen this underwater painting before. I found it in one of the ruins. I really like it. I want to build like an entire house just around this painting. 8:55. All right, this one's ready. This one's almost ready. Boop, 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 boop. I think what else? I mean, we've got enough iron to make one. We got enough iron to make an iron tool out of everything, right? Boo, 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 boo. So this isn't as hard, but I'll tell you what, I really do. I'm not to the point where I'm ready to build a oh, maybe that's build a windmill. Has anyone built one of the new windmills from Millwright, the mod we installed? Anybody? Anybody on the server? If you can hear my voice. Yes. Andy. Post a pic, man. We want to see a pic, not much different. But with the different blades, they're kind of pretty. Sort of need more flax. Yeah, me too. Hey, all right. There goes the first. See, this is why I made the hammer first, right? You need an iron plate and more cloth per sail. Holy shit! Seriously, built the 8-sail version, but only have one set of sails yet. All right. The 8-blade rotor is so much more powerful. Yeah, it looks. I did a video on mods. Millwright was one of the ones that it comes out tomorrow. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Boo, boo, boo. Boom. I don't have enough flax for a bigger bag, let alone sails. Fancy. Yeah, I just got my first crop of flax off there, so I've got like one stack at 64, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like I need to make a much bigger farm. I just need, like, maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow night. Maybe we'll expand the farm by like tenfold. I mean, the weather is perfect now to grow flax. What did I say? Shovel? Shovel, shovel. Who's got the shovel? The only reason I have these bags, the only reason I have these linen bags is because I found the starter linen sacks on the floor in ruins. And then I just took those because, like, I found linen sacks. I found 4 linen sacks. That's the only reason I have these. Only reason. And then I was able to cobble enough flax twine together to make it work. Boom, boom, boom. The last one I came into, I was like, get out of here. Another linen sack? That's badass. All right. Durability, 1200. Durability, 600. So iron twice as long. It goes really fast too. It's amazing. All right, we should probably do some more of that too, but I don't think we got a bit back. We got iron bits back. Can't start off with a hand basket. You can start off with a hand basket. I know. But like, boom, boom, boom. But then you need linen, which means you need flax. So I didn't have any. I didn't have that much. I didn't have that much flax. Yeah. I had enough. It's way less, right? Like I had enough. I had barely enough to make enough flax twine for them each, right? Like I would use all of it to make the first one. No need for the linen bag. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Are you talking about the one like before this one? Like the linen backpack? Oh, like the base level linen backpack. Yeah, but I mean, like, I wasn't gonna make any of these backpacks. I was just gonna like be fine with my ones, right? I'm saying the only reason I have these super bags is because I found the thing that made me use them, right? Like, I would have never made them at all. But then I was like, oh, can I take one of these linen bags and make one of the nicer ones? See what I'm saying? It wouldn't have occurred to Drax at all had he not found the linen bag to make the better backpacks. I wouldn't have thought to make the better backpacks until much later. There's something about my brain that's just like, it's too early in the game to have nice shit. You've just got to be living in a dirt shack at this point, right? You're not even through the first winter yet, and you've got nice stuff. What kind of bougie stuff is this you got going on, Drax? I think that's been holding me up, actually. That thought process has been holding me up. It's been holding my like ability to build nice things because like I've got this progression in my head that doesn't really make any sense. It's like based on some kind of like trudging through the snow mentality, right? I'm just gonna throw that in there for you know what? No, you should put that with the rest of the stuff outside. All right, talk to me briefly in these last few minutes about building materials. You do that too, Molly, where you're like, I'm like putting myself behind for no reason. We've got 55 andesite bricks. I have more path than I have actual building material. Whoa, hi, look at the fireflies. Is the sun already coming up? Jeez, Drax, just keep talking. Where's the pig? Hi, guy. You capture another one of those. Look at them all. Dirt shack is already too fancy. Dirt hole in the ground, take it or leave it. Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. I have a similar problem. So many new mods, so much stuff I don't know about yet. Still I'm not in a hurry and it's not a race. I'll get there on my own time. Yeah, Paul, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's not so much hold on. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry or in a race. I think part of my problem is that like I could have better tools to maybe build some stuff a little sooner than I usually like, right? Like instead of like spending so much time, like I have the knowledge to get the better stuff and I can do it in a pretty good amount of time, right? Especially when you get lucky and find iron like that, like I did. So now it's just a matter of like, hey, stop what you're doing, make the iron tools. So now that we can clear the thing and do the stuff, right? Like, and still keep my pace, but maybe not keep the, like still play at my own pace, right? Yeah, you're right. Not in a hurry, not in a rush, but maybe have like a little less like drudgery created by me, right? Created by me. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of stuff I have no idea. Vegan challenge, no leather. I know, Toast. No, I think that one intrigues me. And then the one we were talking about earlier, which is one chunk challenge, 16 by 16, and then you set the chunk up to have like a little bit of everything. See if you can make it work. This bridge thing I just built too. All right, hold on. So can we make a solid house out of this? I almost want to take all of this out and just have it like be a sheer cliff. So if we talk about that and we say, whoops, where are we? We talk about that and we say this is the edge. Like there. Do I have dirt to fuck no? Do I have dirt to use as the building points? Drax, why are you digging? So I can get rid of this shitty shovel so I can get the better one. My digging levels reach 3. Oh. Collecting, digging, careful digger. Digging with a shovel has a chance of a 5% and additional 1% for each level of digging. Reduce the durability of the shovel. The chance is capped at 15%. So I did this one already because I was like, We need these shovels to last as long as they're gonna last. Shovel expert. Breaking a block with a shovel increases your digging speed. We live on planet Mars. Extreme temperature ranges. Yeah, right. Saltpeter, I don't care about. Peat, I'm never gonna find. Clay. Host not responding. Hot and cold. Yeah, it's one of these two, right? I think we do this one. Just keep the shovel's durability going as long as possible. As many shovels as we're gonna go through. Look at that tree out there. Yeah, it's almost perfectly round. All right, Drax, pick up the dirt. This is gonna be storage, I think. Hold on a second. My nose is running away with me. My nose is running away with me. So this will be storage. So, oh, Drax. We do like 1, 2. I guess we do this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Well, maybe 2, 3. We do nothing too big. Well, how are you gonna enter it, Drax? This needs to the storage needs to go along the side. It needs to almost be like a long house. Maybe we make like a maybe make a long house here. You do. And I'm like, I'm building like I have all the bricks for this. I do not. I need to start some more glass too. So you do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm measuring out poorly. Storage chest. Where's the road? There. Is that enough? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. And then a little bit of room to walk, and then we'll put a big door on, a little bit of room to walk, and do we want to, yeah, and then we'll sink them one, and then we'll put one on top. We'll move all the storage in here. And then we need to make some nails. Make some glass. We've got a little bit of glass, but not enough. Not even fucking close to enough. I think the big problem too is I don't have any. I pulled just enough to make the spyglass. If you don't, we got a spyglass mod and it's pretty cool. Look at this. What's that over there? It's an island. I love it. That actually looks like, oh, that's quartz right there. I can see quartz from here. I can see quartz from here. This would be great if someone lived on that island over there. Like, what are they doing? See what they're up to. Like when I moved down, like at the very end of the last server, when I moved down next to Dell, it would have been great to have a spyglass. We could just be like, So far, I haven't used it, but it's really cool. I don't know. I can find myself like, I want to look at this tree over here. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. What's in there? Oh, we can look to find bees. That has so many uses. All right, so we'll build a little storage. Should we bring the storage? Oh, we're not even going to have that much. I don't even have enough nails to build all the things I want to build. This will be plenty. We can take everything down there in the dirt house and bring it up here and put it in here. And then we can build like, some another like identical row house next to it and put a kitchen in. And this will be like phase 2. Not fancy. No chiseling going on in these ones. Just they're here. They're operating. Here. I'm so excited that there's iron. I'm so excited there's iron. Hey, did I catch any fish? Hey, I want my bait back. It's gonna be weird living above ground. Hold on, we need to do... God. We don't have... Where's the nearest quartz? Fuck. Remember when you were looking out here, Drax? That's the nearest quartz. Oh no, seriously? Quartz? Marble? Marble? One of the houses is gonna be made out of marble. All right, quartz isn't far. You just jump in the water and go right here and pull as much out as we can. All right, tomorrow night, quartz, a farm, a house. I don't know about any more exploring in the winter. Too fucking... It's just so dark out there. Like, we got to keep going this way, right? Because we need to build a little canal right here. So we can cross... We need to build, like, a canal right here so we can cross over. Because, like, once you come up here, you come across, who knows how big this lake is? Who knows how big it is? There's a mountain on it. There's some really cool islands. Really cool islands. All right, I'm crashing out, and I still gotta build a thumbnail after this. A thumbnail. I'm gonna remember to log out of the game. I'm famous. There's been a couple times where I've died, or I leave it running, and I'm like, why is everything slowed down? I was like, oh. Vintage Stories running. Vintage Stories running in the background. Should we find ourselves a friend to hang out with? Is there anybody playing this Vintage Story game? This game of the stories of vintage. Lots of people. Lots of people. I'm surprised how many people there are playing Vintage Story. Holy shit. Thanks, Paul. Do. All right, this person looks like they just started playing. Let's go meet somebody new. They've got vegan as a tag. I mean, how can I not rate a vegan? How can I not? Let's see if it'll take the raid. Whoa, it did. All right. Sweet. Sweet. All right, everybody. That's it. Drax is out of here. Here's the raid message. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. GMT, which if you live in the East Coast of America, is 1 o'clock. If you are on the West Coast of America, it's sunny, it's warm, and the tourists are going to drive you crazy all summer long. Sorry about that. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at noon GMT, which is very early in America, but you should show up because if you want to watch someone poorly play the game of RimWorld, this is your guy. Thank you all so much for being here and hanging out, enjoying what could be like an elementary school curtain behind me. I don't know. I had a lot of fun. Tomorrow night, we're back again. More Vintage Story on our community server. I don't know what else. Thanks for the 2 raids. Thanks for the 3 raids. Thank you, raiders, raidees. Thanks for everyone who... oh, hi, Parser. Everyone who chatted and said hello and has been amazing. I'll see you tomorrow night. I hope. Better be here. I'll be here.